Hey, howdy, hey, folks. Hello, eyes. Also, congrats on first eyes. How, howdy, hey. I'm a little bit brain frazzled for some reason. It's a long day for everyone. But it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I'm excited. I was debating between playing more Assassin's Creed. Who do I see? Vintage Story? Yes. Hello, the Great Count. Um, yes, I am playing Vintage Story. In fact, I am playing. Oh gosh, the ads just started. Rude. I had a little longer intro than normal. Anywho, I'm. Oh my fixation vibes is again right now. I've honestly haven't played Vintage Story before this run, so I don't know what much to expect. I love it. I'm loving it. It's quite interesting. I'll do that so y'all can hear. We've done a little bit. Woo! Husband got second! Husband woke up long enough to get second, and then he drifts back off to sleep, probably.
Maybe.
Woo! The ad's done. Welcome back, chat. Ads are over. We're playing Vintage Story. We've done stuff. I just have the brain rot of wanting to play, so I'm here. We have a bit. I have become our low-key farmer, who is ill-equipped for winter, clothing-wise. In terms of not that, because also we have a mod. This is Shadow. Oh no, Shadow needs a bot. I have a bone Shadow. He's my dog. I love it. I need my crops to finish growing so I can harvest them for winter. But they're not done yet. And I'm sad. Hey, Wolfie that I hear over here. Can I come get your meat? Aw, he ran away. How am I gonna come up here? I don't have many arrows. Oh. Where is this wolf? This wolf is left. Oh, there he is! Oh, there's two of them! Hey, buddies. Bap!
Egg on nest.
I bapped his butt.
I'm semi-awake. We cannot see.
Oh, hi. Aw, they're running away from me. That doesn't help me out. I need fish for Tiggy. Well, I need meat for Tiggy. I don't think there's any fish around here. Did the fish die for winter? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game anymore. I really don't want my torch to go out, so there we go. any fish in the water, or are they all dead for winter? Do the fish all die for winter? I wouldn't be surprised. Guess I could give a tour of what is our area. Oh, my torch went out. Okay, I have a way to light it. Is husband gonna come back on? Aha! Okay. Tour. This is the start of the house for me and husband. We're wanting to probably build something that would allow us to have like a smaller space for us to keep warm. So this is gonna kind of become the kitchen. And then underneath the kitchen, quite literally because there's the kitchen, underneath it is the forge. And our metal collection, I don't know what we're doing with that. I don't touch it. I'm not the blacksmith. And then of course we have the farm. I'm waiting on everything to grow. That's Shadow. Hey Shadow, you want another bone? Shadow wants another bone. I need meat. I need meat for Tiggy, otherwise Tiggy's not going to be happy with me. And the land is freezing over. Well, the land, the water. And of course we have our leather working over here. Which is kind of what I do. And then of course our berry selection. Because I want to make berries. I have a lot of berry pies I've made, and this is so that I've got the ability to make alcohol. Which, speaking of, I should get that set up. Down the stairs. I believe we were going to use foam. Why foam bidding? Do I care about this foam bidding? I do not care about this foam bidding. I think... Oh, we were gonna build over here. The stuff. Oh, of course, even further is my cellar for my food. Can have grains for years. Veggies. And pie. Oh, I'm gonna have to definitely eat up that pie. Do also have bread. But bread has like an amazing shelf life in this game. Yep. Is the husband finally awake?
No.
Do you want another bone, Shadow? Shadow's not ready to be tended to yet. Okay. Yes, the Cattail and Tool Pool. Because I wanted a pool of these so I didn't have to go out and find them until I wanted some. This is Star's house. Star built on a hill. And finally got caught up in Imperial ambush. Hey, you're finally awake. This is Star's elk that I'm borrowing. And see, Star has cozy house. Cozy. Birch, maple.
There's not time.
Okay. And Star's recent project. The start of our cafe, I guess? And apiary. Star wanted bees. Hills are nice for food storage. I mean, I would imagine so. Population size poor. That's okay though. But this is Star's bees. Star wants bees. And tree cuttings. Good for burning our nuts for winter. Yeah. I mean, Star has his own, like, storage, like, cellar, in his house. It's just down here. See, Star's cellar. We're kind of keeping, like, the food perishables at our place, and like a lot of other things over here. But I am keeping leathers too, because the tannery stuff is by my house. I'm sorry, what is this? A resonator. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, this is essentially what we have built so far. And of course, with the mods we have... Yes, spelt! It's my wolf shadow. Can I give you a bun yet? You has bun! Bun for the shadow. Did you wake up to the howls of your people, whom you haven't seen since you were a pup? I don't feel like dealing with whatever was howling, which is wolves, and anything else, honestly. I need to put my grains away. My spelt grains. Oh, I didn't quite grab all the seeds. Bye. Okay. Oh yeah, there's Tiggy. Tiggy needs some meat. I don't have any meat for Tiggy though. I guess I'll skip today because it's cold. I don't want to deal with the cold. Hello? It's dark. Oh, the night sky is out. Okay. What do we have in storage on the boat? Aged firewood. Fire clay. Okay. I don't think those are going. Okay. I am trying to remember where Star told me was some like pine.
The past Star went on his first side story.
Have a bun, Shadow. Good Shadow. I don't even know what it is I'm doing in here anymore. I'm just existing. Oh, how do I make arrowheads? Because that's one thing I'm starting to run low on is arrowheads. I don't know. I'll figure it out maybe later.
You can turn it back empty.
Okay. If I go exploring, will it kill me? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna come borrow Star's elk. I wonder if Star ever named his elk, or is it just elk?
Off to his favorite side quest.
Oh gosh.
She's on your elk. No, oh, this one's not quite Lena's favorite.
I feel like I'm going to hurt myself. Whee! Will admit. Oh, there's a portal. Fast travel. Ooh, what's this pink one? Oh, gosh. Apparently, me and the elk have a disagreement on what direction to go. Oh, is it like flowers or something? Wait. I can bow. I can bow. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, little rabbit. I missed.
You can't do a sharp turn while you're mid-air. The whole thing turns to the left.
Missing that rabbit. A voice! Bad shot with things. But yet I am the archer over here. Where's that chicken? Dead chicken. Is that a dead boar? Is it a sleeping boar? Oh, a sleeping boar. Bap. Bruh. I was trying to bap you. You give good meat.
You're almost there, Star.
I'm sad now.
Right for you to grapple onto.
That's okay. The biggest thing for coming at least most parts about here was to grab some meat for Tiggy, because Tiggy needs some meat. Tiggy only likes meat. This way. Oh, there's a hole. Lovely to know. Will admit, though, that with the world freezing over slowly, it makes it kind of convenient for running over puddles. Oh, wait. Stay over here. I gotta go feed Tiggy. Tiggy, you've got to tell me how you manage to get yourself under the desk all the time. Have some chicken, though. Some chimkin. No, we are for reals gonna go this way. Because we are off to go find us some good wood. Do I have poor clothing for this? Yes, yes I do. Do I care at the moment? No. Oh, there's the hole. Dodge the hole. Perfect. It's fine. I have a torch. I can use that to keep me warm. Oh. Oh, hey, a trader. I don't have anything to trade. Can I talk to you, sir? Do I have to get off? What do you got to trade? Shepherd sandals? Shepherd pants? Wool-lined knee-high boots. I think this one I got, though, is the boots. It's fine. We're gonna go this way. Hello, my darling.
Meow.
Meow. Ooh, what trees? What did I run past? Are those birch? No, those are maple. If those of you who've played Vintage Story, what is your favorite wood to build out of? I genuinely want to know. We are struggling, apparently.
They don't have achievement for that.
For the struggle?
Yeah. Yes.
Signs of winter are leaving. Interesting. It is far warmer over here than it is by the coast.
I think it was left click for you.
Oh, hi, portal that's gonna make my sanity leave me. Ooh, what tree is this? What is this? Pine. Oh. Maybe I like pine. Where can I find lots of pine? Oh. I found lots of pine! Hello? Are you all pine? If I break your leaves, will you give me some seeds that I can replace you with later? Ah. Down. onions. Onions? I was out here looking for wood and I found onions. I actually got an onion.
Let's go around to the right side.
Haha. Can I get some pine seedlings? Pine seeds? Are there any pine seeds? Or am I just going crazy?
Your bottom star.
Eh,
Those 2 poles.
it's okay. I can just chop it down. Then I can find all the onion seeds. Oh. I feel like more fell down than should have. I'll put my... Actually, I'm going to put the bones away
Don't
too.
jump off star. No, after you hook.
Any other onions? Ooh, carrots. Care if I'm harvesting prematurely. I will plant them for next growth season. And I will have all of the carrots. Thank you very much. Bruh.
It's dragon fruit. For the dragons.
Hey, husband. Is that a pine seed? Pine seed! Looks like a pine cone. That's what a pine seed. Gosh dang it, I'm silly. My husband.
Like that.
Thank you. Aww. I only got 1 seed. Oh no, I got 2 seeds. Oh, I thought I saw a hell portal. We're good. Dwarfer? Excuse me? What kind of flower is this? I don't know, but it's mine now. Any other crops around here I can get? No idea. I don't want to just like cut out. Note to self, that hurt. Cool, I got 3. Ooh, I got 5. Choppy choppy chop. Any logs in here?
Hold left click.
No. Give me logs.
The boomerang first. Boomerang. Get ready to push buttons.
Having some fun chopping down trees. I have
You
8
guys got
pine
that,
seeds
and that's
now.
Check Luna, and I have to get through it.
What's a forget-me-not? I want that. Oh, wait. Cornflowers. Nice. I should bring my elk over with me. Well, Star's elk. Star can have his... Where's elk? There they are. Well, moving forward. Pine seeds.
It's bedtime. No, they're teenagers.
Oh. Does Star need more maple?
Needs to do Ginza Girls.
Is that a hell portal I'm hearing? Oh, it is. Have fun with that. Ooh, pine. I fell through the
That's why you
pine.
can fly, but she can roll. Fly is a very strong word for that.
Here we go.
Yeah. Make a ball, like a ball, and roll out.
Now the question here is, how do I desire wherever it is I put animals look like?
You both can eat them if you ever find them.
I don't want hell right now. Have fun with that.
There's only 2 Snickies this time.
Let's see. Put the soil. And the logs in here. Random flowers, random seeds.
The bell that's hanging from metal chains.
What?
It's just
That's
complicated. It's a
oak!
Korok puzzle.
What if I want all this oak?
Yeah, it's a Korok puzzle.
Can I has an oak seed, please? Got an oak seed. I'm happy about that actually. Can I have more than one oak seed? Can I just chop down this oak tree so that I can have it for more leather?
Pretty sure that the chain is optional.
Just gonna... I could replant this oak tree. Just let it grow back here again. Or I could take it home and plant it and have oak whenever I want. Well, whenever it grows, actually. Not quite whenever I want. Also, how much do y'all know about the lore of Vintage Story? Because I know, like, little bits and pieces. And I want to learn more. But I also know that involves me doing lots of walking and lots of reading. I don't want to do one of those on stream. And one of those will be help with an elk. Aw, it mostly broke. And so did my axe. I don't have an axe no more. Ow. Well, my axe broke, so I gotta go home and figure out how to smelt me an axe. Ah! Wait! Elk! That's a hole. That's a hole. Do not go down the hole. Stars had this problem consistently.
You gotta push the button.
Oh, I could have gone just through the hole. Hi, bunny. Oh. Wait.
So you're not gonna go through the earrings?
Excuse me. Oh, stop moving. Can't do the block I'm currently trapped inside of. This way. Oh, hi. Gonna take a slightly different route, I guess, back home? Can we go up? We totally can. That's how that hill was supposed to be climbed. At a sideways angle. You gotta stop that, sir. Me and this elk have to have a conversation about yeeting ourselves off of an edge. What did we just say? Also on the map, where art I? Okay, we're slowly making our way there. I'm sorry, did that hell portal just spawn directly on top of me? Rude. Yeet indeed. Hi, hero. See, he's gonna do it again. He yeeted. Oh, me and this elk had to have a I'm sorry, what was that? Was that chicken? Roosters? I don't know. I mean, why wouldn't it spot on top of you? I don't know. Common courtesy? Here we go. And now that I have some actual pine seeds. I'm just gonna plant me some.
It has metal.
I think I hear a wolf.
The other side has crystal rock.
I don't like that I heard noises. That sounded almost like me dying.
Guess what?
What happened? Gosh dang it! Hi. There we go. Woo!
It's doing a weird.
Turn into leather. Thank you very much. Is husband gonna come back onto the vintage of stories?
Well, it's how old?
I feel like another hell portal showing up. What if I said
that's a cheater way.
no? What if I said not today? What if I said no hell today?
It takes a second after you actually tell it to jump for it to actually jump.
Okay, there are those.
Melt his skin off.
Alright, I gotta go take my onion. I should cook these pumpkins. Maybe I'll do it later. Oh, no, put those back.
These two scorpions.
Apparently I want the pumpkins. Flowers.
flying around the platform.
Ah, I have both those flowers now. Okay, so I have pine. I don't know what to do with
can't
said
kill
pine.
tornadoes. You just have to dodge them. You just have to dodge them.
It's dark. If I sleep, will it be magically daytime? And if so, can I harvest all of my plants? Oh! I'm just watching the minimap get covered in snow.
I'm pretty sure it's based off percentage of boss's health before
Oh
he
my
switches between
gosh.
phases. Fair enough. How much it should be a quarter then a quarter.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm
It's
saying
shooting at me.
ideally it should be a quarter and a quarter. At most.
Oh, there's a bow turn over there.
Or maybe make it a third, and then a third for both. Or a quarter, and half for both.
Okay, I think the bush despawned. Wait. I can have snowballs? I want to collect snowballs. Am I gonna collect snowballs? Oh, it's too far. It's too far for me to throw snowballs at it. Ow! Stop it! Be dead. Thank you. Guess I should harvest it to make it go away. Mm-mm.
To not be. Some of the swords need to not.
Okay. Now here's a question. Should I break these seeds so I can get their seeds back? Or see if I can get them to finish growing? Oh, can I get another puppy?
His head's not in range.
Ow! Rooster? Apparently roosters are aggressive if you kill the hens around them. Good to know. Re? Re? Let's see.
You have to hit him. You have to hit right after Star jumps. And jump, go.
My intrusive thought said throw french fries up like fortunes telling bones and see what the french fries say. But my other thoughts say you don't know how to read those.
Cute.
The snow is just getting deeper. And that's a rabbit. If there's another puppy, I'm gonna catch the puppy. Fish! A hi, fish. Maybe I should leave the fish here so that they can have more fishies.
You get moon gravity.
I'm sad. I'm not seeing another puppy. Also, can I just say, that was terrifying to walk forward and to see a hole, because normally I can see the white spots on the map for the holes.
Just don't jump in the forgetting beam. It hurts.
There's no white spots anymore. It is all white.
It's fun, but it's painful. If you dash quicker, it gives you a shorter jump because you don't get as high up.
Sea chicken! I missed the sea chicken. Ooh, a wolf. Do you have a pup?
You need spacesuit so you can escape.
Aw, snowballs turn into slush. Rude.
It's a quick change station. Why not?
No, chicken.
You both have to move.
Give me my meat. Thank you.
You have magnet boots, probably.
I'm gonna...
On to the right, there's a shuttle.
Oh! There's the wolf. Wolf doesn't have no puppies.
You have to make the shape.
I might have to wait till spring for puppies. Also, for like dog/fox hutch, or should foxes be an inside creature? No, outside. They deserve that. A shadow. Shadow. Yeah, some chimkin. Hey, Tiggy. You get to have some chimkin. Meow. I put the chimkin in. Oh, 9 days. I have 9 days worth. We use this now. Cool. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna get lots and lots of berries here. Fruit press. A rod, a hammer, a chisel, fat, boards, and resin. Okay. Board. Just so that I know.
Catch it.
All the boards I need. Do we have resin? Where do I get resin from?
Lights to show the ship's where your ship is.
Pine trees? Ugh. How do I get resin out of the pine trees? I have no idea how to do this. No, ad break. Base game. Our world gen sim trees will have leaky logs you can get some from. Problem. We are nowhere near world spawn. I don't even know where world spawn is. So there is a problem.
What's
Knowing
that?
game is created. Yeah, I'm not by that place where game was created. We're not by there.
Love, not world spawn, world gen.
Yeah, we're not there. Not where, when. Yeah, when world is created, I'm not by that anymore. I don't know where that is.
Not where, when, love.
Yeah, I know. When world is created, it would have been by world gen. We're not by that. Star traveled far to get to here. I have no idea where that is. I don't even know what direction to go.
Luna, no!
What?
World gen means when the world was
Uh-oh.
generated. It
Yep.
has nothing to do with any location whatsoever. The world spawn is center where you spawn, and that doesn't matter. When the pine trees generate, they can generate with sap on them, with leaky logs.
I have not
Doesn't
seen
matter
that.
Where they are.
I've not seen that yet.
Yeah, I had to jump over. We couldn't communicate through Sam.
Sam was not communicating that well. Unfortunately for me. Okay. So I need resin. Newsflash. Do we have any resin?
I cannot see.
None of those. Brown coal, black coal. Not that. Not those.
You pull.
Grass, sticks, red clay. Each firewood board, planks, shell stone, empty, empty, empty. Fertile soil, walnut. Okay. So it's looking like we might not actually have any resin yet. Which is only slight problem, per se. Oh. Hey, would you look at that? That barrel is done.
Here you
Okay.
are.
I guess I should fill that up. Shadow keeps howling to the other wolves. I think Shadow is lonely. I should get Shadow a friend. You have one? Is your game modded? Our game is modded? I have no idea. I just added the mods I was told to add on, and I don't know if we have that.
I don't think we have a spigot mod.
You said you'd be having fun.
I doubt we have a spigot mod left.
Star, why do you have peanut seeds?
To make peanut butter?
Can I have the peanut seeds?
Start.
To add to the rest of my seed collection?
You need to shoot the thing. Yes, you can have seeds.
I have seeds! Resin! I'm stealing the resin. I want to make a fruit press so we can make alcohol.
Yes.
Okay, and now I will need a chisel, a hammer, and a rod.
Going finishing. So, Vintage Story does not have spigot.
Sag. Hey, can we be done growing my plants, which are really close to being done? I'm looking at you, spelt. And felt? No, wait, flax. It's flax. Why did I think this was called felt? Gosh dang it. My vines be withered. Oh, wait.
Stay up forever.
Peanut, spelt. I don't know what this is. Capioc seed? Is it a tree? Can I plant it? Requires fertile ground. Okay. So is something for me to worry about come spring. Got it. I have so much leather now. Meow to you too, Tiggy. Okay. I have a really random question. Has anyone ever had just a hell portal spawn inside their home? Okay. A tree really nice for looking wood. It's a tree for a nice looking wood in the mound. If you find it naturally, it means Purple Heart can be nearby. Oh.
Wait, start behind you.
Purple Heart sounds fun. I don't think I want to take that on by myself.
There's multiple. That's the central chamber.
Okay, so to make a hammer, a rod, and a chisel, I will need ingots. Will I need 3 different ingots for that? Hammer. Purple Heart is an epilepsy tree that's rare. It's used for blacksmithing, gives extra durability. Oh, nice! I wouldn't know how to do that. I've never actually forged anything. Axe. Blade. Pickaxe. Hoe. Shovel. Interesting. I don't know how to do this. I did a lot of my blacksmithing mechanical pile in my friend group. Nice. I honestly don't know what I'm doing, and I am learning how to do mostly the farming and the hunting. However, it is winter and I don't have much farming to do. If I grab copper, we should be okay with that, right? Hey, Mr. Firewood, that's in our basement, because the husband had too much time on his hands. Thank you. I make somebody else farm for me while I do the mining/forge. Fair. I mean, truth be told, the mining/forge is, what my husband does. Oh, wait, not that. Copy. What works better? Black coal burns hotter. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Aha. Oh. Those can go. I'm gonna need those later anyhow, so I'm glad I got those.
Oh no. Is Luna trying to blacksmith?
No.
Why are you lighting that then?
I just realized I don't know where the tongs are. Husband, where are your tongs?
What did you need made?
I need a hammer, a chisel, and a rod. So
Hammer,
I can make-
chisel, and what?
Alcohol.
Oh. Hammer, chisel, and what?
A rod.
Okay.
Husband, come help! He.
Alright, so I made a knife.
Oh, where's husband? There's husband! What you need?
Let's bring extra stone away.
Oh, fair. The hammer mold is on the floor.
You can't use the hammer mold.
Like, I know what I'm doing.
No, if you want a good material.
I mean, I don't care what it's made of. It's just going to become part of my juice press. I have fat upstairs. But I don't have anything else to help. Let's see. To excuse you to Elk. Hey. I'm only caring because I want these plants to finish growing. It's getting nice and hot. Ooh. I've never just observed the mining process. Interesting. Thanks, my darling. Oh. How interesting. Doing it pixel by pixel. Something I will say for Vintage Story is it makes everything so complicated.
Mm.
Eating boy.
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
Love,
I was eating pie!
can you not take the thing I'm smithing on when I'm smithing on it?
I was eating pie! Oh, hey!
She was trying to eat pie,
I need a pie.
and so she clicked on yes.
Crap. Ow. Oh, he's dead now. Hi, bud. Oh, now they're both dead. Ah, hell. It's a spider-looking thing. I don't like the spider-looking things.
Oh, Luna found a spider.
I don't like it. Have a bun. There's a spider-looking thing out there. Also, I knew it was going to, but when I hovered my hand over that, it hurt. I love smithing. Feels good to heat, pour, shape the tools. I will admit, though, because it does that, it's a little more like creative in its thinking. Like, you actually have to think about, okay, how am I molding this?
So you need a hammer, a rod, and what else?
A chisel. Wait till you hear the steel making process. Oh no. Oh no.
We have plenty of iron.
We don't have a full stack.
A full stack of what, iron?
That's lead. We still don't have a full stack of iron.
We have metal for it, just hasn't been forged yet.
Ah. That's besides the point then. Then we will have more iron later. It's kind of interesting that you gotta, like, beat away the impurities. It looks like.
I mean, it's like real smithing.
Yep.
Hey, love, guess what?
That's how you do it. Iron is very impure metal.
Hey, love, guess what?
What?
The star is on the toothpaste level.
Star's playing some Split Fiction, and he's on the toothpaste level. Nice. That one was
Fine, it's a tooth level.
fine. It is the tooth level. full of sugar and candy and toothpaste. I've technically actually been in an actual forge once in my life. And I was small. I vaguely remember it. We were on a tour. Okay, well... I guess to start juice pressing, I need to know, like, how big my juice press is going to be and if I need to make
Spoilers.
stuff bigger.
We will see.
Used to do backs, yard stuff, reheat, rebar to shape until I destroyed my shoulder. I mean, that does sound like fun, though. Sucks that you destroyed your shoulder, but, like, nice that you're able to have fun in your backyard with some rebar. I feel like I've watched
See that one coming.
too many things. Wait, are they at the end of the tooth level?
Yeah, they just found the dentist.
That's funny.
And now the tool that I need.
Come on. This growing speed is 33%. Goodness gracious.
Technically, I have enough for 66 ingots of iron besides the 9 I have already out.
Hey, husband. Guess what I can do?
Why do you keep throwing snowballs at me?
No balls!
So that means I should just hide these?
No! No! I need those, thank you.
There you go.
Do you want
And
some
I
pie?
have to make myself a new knife.
Eat some pie.
You just have to put the two halves together.
His husband doesn't want pie then. Thank you for the hammer, the rod, and the chisel. I desire those.
Oh, they just died to the dentist.
Excuse me? Let me out of my house, thank you very much. I literally couldn't get... Now put a rocket on low. Wait, can you? I'm low-key curious, can you? If so, that would have just been mean on the game's part.
If what? Oh, if you could throw a rock through a window.
Yes? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Let me out of my house. You can get in if there's snow on the ground, but you can't get out.
Oh, hey, love. You can also come help with the charcoal if you want it.
New charcoal?
Charcoal.
Oh. I was wondering what this door was here for. It's so husband can make charcoal. Oh, I'm also... My axe is dead. I don't have an axe anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now, do you know what the first step of making charcoal is?
What?
Fill this room full of firewood. No gaps. Full. What did you do, love?
I have a shale stone and a snowball.
It sounds rude.
You're right, it does.
That's very rude, love. Why would you do such a thing?
I have one. I not said I'm gonna use it. I used it on the house.
I have one. I'm not gonna use it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. I just used it on the house. Not even 2 seconds later. Nah.
It means I wasn't gonna use it on you. Or Star. Maybe I would use it on a random wolf.
Shadow?
Shadow's not a random wolf. That's Shadow. Shadow is Shadow. Do not question the Shadow. Okay, I need to come over here and go. Cap lock. Fruit press. Oh, I need 2 resin? Give a sec. Does Star have 2 resin?
Start put it into pieces.
That tends to happen when you deal with the... Where's the elk? Oh, there he is. What the heck? Oh, I'm not gonna question the elk.
Feed him the drill.
I literally need 1 more piece of resin.
Okay. And you need an axe. That's the way I made it for axe.
That's fine.
Bottom chest, middle one.
Bottom chest, middle.
That's what Sir says. I'm assuming that's where resin is. If Star has any. In one of the middle ones in the bottom chest.
If it's in the chest with your honey, I have that resin. I need 2 resin.
Oh.
According to this.
Then you need 1 more still.
I need 2 resin. Star only had 1. So I must go on an adventure to retrieve a resin. That door glitched itself out of here. tappy tap 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 tap
Yeah,
tap
imagine that star.
tap tap tap.
There's two. Turtle.
Okay, how do I get resin?
You find it on the sides of pine trees. Wait before head off.
Okay. That. Oh. You gonna get me an axe?
No,
Yay!
I'm using this metal for a different reason. Hey, love. I got a job for you. When that's cooled down, put a stick under it.
When what is cooled down?
In the water outside. Did you find it?
Yes. I have a stick now.
So you just put the head above stick in craft menu.
Yep, I did that. I have an axe now.
And if you can't find sticks, look in the middle box on the right side.
I have lots of sticks.
Well, if you have extra sticks, you can put them in the box. You have a stick box.
That's true. I can put them in stick box.
Stick box is 188. You have control and right. Oh, control shift and right click.
Yep.
188 sticks. Oh, there's more sticks than we have bricks. Okay, you have all the tools she needs. Meow. Do you have the tools you need, love? What was that?
I don't. Technically, yes, because I have my spear. I can poke with my spear. I just don't have a lot of arrowheads. But I want to go find some resin, so I'm gonna have to go find some resin. Because I don't really need a bow right now. I can get arrowheads later. Yeet. Still have a death marker on here?
It's probably for the dungeon that we all went to. And then it has a quest marker, I think.
It was the death marker.
Oh, a death marker. He died. crystal feet and metal boot.
Nope. Is this oak?
And then take away his shoes. That's your job started.
Oh, this is walnut.
You're not wrong.
A pine. Do any of you have amber? I mean resin? Why did I say amber? Pine.
You're filling full of laser bullets. Oh, that's not his fault you're so short.
I'm seeing like pond covered in like moss. But no moss resin. Oh. Wow. Big yawns today, guys. Oh, hey, look. Pine. Up, out of hole, out of hole, out of the hole. Thank you. What am I looking for? I have no idea where this sudden bout of tiredness is. I'm just gonna do a quick stretch. Wow. All I'm seeing are pine logs. You're saying it's a pine log that has something else all written on it too? I say leaky on one side will have a giant heal Seth nugget on the side if it's ready. Okay, well I'm not seeing any that are leaky. Okay. Gosh dang. I have no idea where this sudden bout of tired has come from. I feel like I need to do something. Dryad saddle? But breaking. Okay. I'm sorry, but a mushroom called Funeral Bell feels dangerous. Wait, how do I tell if the plant is poisonous or safe to consume?
Love, tap
What?
H, type in the name of the mushroom.
I did, I'm looking at it.
What does it say? Does it say it gives HP?
Oh, a
Or-
negative HP. There we go. Funeral Bell. Negative HP.
Gives you negative HP. It's poisonous. Do not eat it.
Got it. Wait, what is the other one?
At least you're not doing the thing that I did with that one.
Discover by eating it?
No, star and one up, which the turtle. How I didn't realize I was supposed to help you push the turtle.
You can hold H while looking at something and... Ooh.
Oh,
Wait. Maybe?
apparently Star was not getting help pushing the turtle.
It was Control H. Control H. Nah, it still just brings it up. We're gonna get Dryad Saddle. The Dryad Saddle is fine.
Love.
What?
Turtle swords.
Turtle Sword?
The turtle sword.
You might have completely rebounded it, lol. I mean, fair? Let me up. It's so tall. Wow, I need to stop being so tired. It's only like 9:30. Why am I so tired? I'm like literally falling asleep in my seat. Hang on. I'm gonna need to stand up for a sec. Ugh, I just need like increased blood flow or something. Yeah. Hi, my darling. You're gonna help me find some resin.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
But enough for now.
Yes. I'm like, I want to use the pine, but I also need to find the leaky pine resin.
But look,
Did you find one?
catmint.
Catmint?
I found more catnip.
I'm looking for resin though.
Oh, that's only quartz bits. Yeah, love.
Yes.
Do you want to know some of the processes of what I'll need to do for steel still?
What do we need to do for steel?
I'm going to need to make a special furnace which uses a harder clay to get than the fire clay, which is our currently most advanced clay. And I'm going to need to make a coking furnace to make charcoal coke.
Okay.
So I need to make 2 giant multi-block structures with harder to get materials just to be able to start making.
Wait.
If you want to learn more about it, you can open the thing for steelsmithing. Hey, cake. Too bad.
Too bad what?
Star doesn't want to get close enough to have to stab dragon with sword.
He doesn't want to stab the great big
But
dragon?
they have to get close enough to stab with sword. They just made a magical sword out of turtle. It's a turtle sword. Oh, are you needing? Oh, yeah. To figure out whether or not a thing is a poisonous mushroom. The handbook tells you. Hi, Bunny.
Have you been able to find any resin, my darling?
No, I'm not seeing too many trees. I'm seeing a lot of bushes here, but not a lot of trees. And you need trees to get resin. Yeah, it's like the Falcon Punch. You're not actually Falcon to do the Falcon Punch. No, they're just making references. I am not seeing that many trees here. I'm gonna go over somewhere where I know there should be plenty of trees.
Okay, genuine question. Can I light a forest on fire?
Yes. You can, in fact, light a forest on fire.
Ooh.
I would recommend against doing that, but you can. Star says don't do it, it'll cause frame rate issues.
I'm not surprised, actually.
So you can, but don't.
Red clay?
Red clay is helpful. You know what red clay is used for, love?
Pottery?
Uh-huh.
Wait, where did this resin come from? Wait, no, that is the resin I had before. I need more resin. That's what I need. Gosh, freaking dang it. Do not confuse me like that, dear brain. Goodness gracious. Ah! Wait! No! The elk!
Oh no.
You fool.
Oh no. I forgot the elk.
Where I was.
I have forest.
I had elk.
Oh no. You know where you're at, love?
South of home.
Oh no.
I don't even know where this... I don't know where we are. Very far from home.
This is what is on the other side of teleporter. Which is a maple forest.
Star husband made me abandon the elk. Maple.
I don't know where the elk is though.
I mean, I know how to find the elk. This way.
I forgot you had elk. Daddy's a chicken. Resin, where are you? stab it first.
No, come here, piggy.
Yeah, come here, Biggie. Somebody needs to stab you.
Is the pig dead? Man, I really hate leaves. The leaves just made me lose a boar. Wait. Why is the elk back there? I saw on the map that the elk was back at the house. How? Man, I gotta see this. Are you actually there?
Where's Elk?
I just saw on the map that it's like by the house. Gosh, chicken, dang it. Ah! Ow! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Remember, it's winter, you're supposed to be sleeping.
Meow, I don't like... Ow. Wait. 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 Gosh dang it. I'm home. Map, why are you telling me the elk is here when elk is not here? The game is lying to me.
Rock.
Resin! I might have to actually make a trek to go collect that elk. Gosh darn, the snow is getting thick. Do you want me to cut you some pie?
Do you know how far south you were from base?
I don't know the chords. Husband, do you want some pie?
Oh, I'll be fine.
I mean, I got you some pie. Gosh, freaking dang you snowballs! Go away. This way. I remember I was this way. If I run, they can't catch me.
Do you know about where you were south?
No.
Like, were you on the icy mountain, or?
There was snow everywhere. That doesn't help, husband, because it's winter! I guess maybe there wasn't really quite snow where we were at. Maybe. I can't tell if that's a portal or if... What I do know is there was trees everywhere.
Snow everywhere?
No. North. Not quite snow. There's snow everywhere because it's winter. But there's more trees.
Snow everywhere.
Then I said there was probably not quite as much snow. Why are we in a hole?
Alright. Not quite snow everywhere.
You go north.
There you go. More north.
Sorry, was that a
better?
health portal? Yes, this is better. There are trees everywhere, particularly maple and pine and oak. Maybe it was over there to the east. I don't know. The map is telling me the elk is up by Star's house, but it is not up there. I've checked. Ah!
Trees.
Bees?
I found the trees.
Okay. Maybe it was around here.
Where is... That's ocean.
Elk. I can't see because it's hacking dark. Oh. I'm being shot out by a boat turret. Bye. Ah! Ow. There's a hole. I found a hole.
Oh no.
I don't think I was here. Oh. My torch went out. I was using that for warmth. That's fine. I can pull my lantern back out. Where was I? I found a deer. Be further south? Elk! Where did you go? Hole! I found a hole. That hurt.
Oh no.
Elk? Ow. Go away. I'm trying to find my elk. Well, Star's elk. The elk. Because the game is deciding it's not telling me where the elk is. Okay, well that's a pig. Ow! Oh gosh! Ah! I have something on me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Of course, it's nighttime and I'm freezing. Wait, elk? Your symbol on the map teleported. Are you over here? Gosh, stupid hill! Get out of my way.
Maybe this is that's the fun part. Where you guys are at.
Elk! Found them. This way. This way. This way. This way. To home! We have what we need. We just gotta go home. I think I'm gonna slowly freeze to death out here. Oh, hi, Hell Portal. It's right in front of me. I'm leaving you behind. Gosh dang it!
What happened?
A hole. I'm out of the hole. There's the hole again. Can I please get around the hole? I'm gonna be freezing to death here. Nope! That's more hole! That's more hole! That's more hole! This way. Up and over! Ow. Come on, my elky friend. Oh gosh. I can't see the ground when I'm free falling. This way? Yes, this way. Okay. Oh, gosh. My elky friend. When it comes to things learned from Tiff, her fondness for exploring goals is probably no one of the best. Yeah. See, Oh, I'm kind of glad I didn't just go racing off that. Elk. Okay, we have... Bring! Hi, Star.
So what if we learned about randomly teleporting people?
It's fun. Do it more often.
No, bad Sam. No cookie.
I need to go this direction. I have been trying to bring your elk home.
I've been watching.
No! Stop that! I am also slowly freezing to death, I think.
Yeah, you are. It's winter, and you don't have the right clothes. And your clothes are probably on 0%, so they're not protecting you from the weather at all.
My torch also went out, so I don't have a fire to help keep me warm.
There we go.
Ha! Ha! I'm home! I'm home! I'm home!
There you go. The house is nice and toasty for you, love.
I'm so toast. I'm so cold.
The
I'm
house
so
is
cold.
nice and toasty. Our room is nice and toasty for you, love.
I'm so cold. So cold. So
You hear
cold.
what I said, love?
It's nice and toasty.
You've spent half the time since I left trying to find the elk.
I would have been fine.
You're right.
I would have been fine. That's fine though. I have 2 resin now though. It's resin fat. Wait. Fruit press. Planks? Oh, planks are in the saddlebag, I think. Nice and toasty home. Okay. Bruh, you're covered in snow.
You have, guess what?
Meh. Be inside. You two, Shadow, follow me. Alright, Shadow's too big to fit through the one block. Shadow, follow me.
Now it's the end of November. It's -9 Celsius.
Can Shadow fit through the door?
If it doesn't get 3 degrees colder, the peach trees will be fine. If it gets 3 degrees colder, we can't have peach trees. Well, it's -22 to -12, so there's a chance they'll die. But it's not great.
Shadow. Shadow. I need you to come.
No.
That way.
Nope.
Gosh. Shadow. Shadow, there you go. Come on, Shadow. Shadow's inside. Good. Stay inside, Shadow. It's cold. You got covered in snow. I feel bad for you.
And, this is why you're cold. All of your clothes are on 0%. They're all broken and they're not giving any cold resist.
Thank you for the boots. Good job, Shadow.
And since we have settled in a place with rainfall almost all the time, that means there will also be snowfall almost all the time.
Don't think my crops are really gonna grow. I might just break them all so I can just get
Your
their
crops
seeds.
will not grow at this point.
Yeah.
It is too cold.
Too cold!
What's too cold?
Everything.
Yes.
Fair.
I swear I grabbed planks. Did I not? I think.
I wasn't originally gonna put a roof on this apiary, but I might need to.
Apparently our house is insulated enough, love.
I mean, that's because you built the entire thing out of stone.
Wait. Oh. I want a fruit press.
I could make a grass roof.
You could? You could make a grass roof. Remove that. Okay, so I've iron rod, hammer, chisel, fat, resin, and boards. Fruit press. I have a fruit press now. Gosh, freaking dang it! Oh gosh. Nope, give me that back. Give me that back. Give me back my fruit press. No. Mine.
No.
But what if I want it?
No.
Those didn't give me seeds.
Maybe a pine roof. Be expensive, but have to go get pine. Hmm. There's a fair bit of pine to the south.
Yep. That's where the elk got lost.
Oh, so you need to take the medallion off its head.
Right. Let me just put my seeds away. Have a bunch. Shut up. Pacify you. Detach. There you go, Star. Shadow likes to walk on top of things. Okay. I was hoping that some of these plants with like the slower, like the faster growth time would grow fast enough before
The
when.
problem is the second they get damaged by cold, their growth is slowed.
Yeah. Was hoping that they wouldn't have problems, but I spent far long trying to find a freaking elk.
Yeah. Wonder why that happened.
I have no idea.
At least problem is solved.
Problem is solved.
Probably do a walnut roof, actually. Oh no, is that tree dead or dormant? Okay, the yellow apple is dormant. Good. Good tree.
Oh, did we actually get a yellow apple?
There's a yellow apple not far to the south of our base. It's so close that I didn't cut it down. Because they only grow fruit like once a year, there's no point in me cutting it down.
Fair.
So no, but yes.
Okay, I have gathered the crops. We let the soil rest. Slowly accumulate snow. As the world succumbs to the cold.
Now we just have to survive the winter, and then we can do stuff again in spring.
Can the winter
if we
be
can spend the winter
after
making armor and such for the devastation, that would be nice.
devastation? Oh, right. The place that we needed to go to.
There are bees right here?
Huh?
You know how far I went looking for you.
Wait, where's the star?
Hecking.
I don't know where the star is.
Just south of the base, like 200 blocks away.
Oh. And you found bees.
Mhm.
I know how far you traveled to find bees.
To be fair, I was traveling and looking for bees. They were two completely separate things.
That is true.
I had to travel anyway.
Yeah.
All of my iron tools are about to break.
Okay, well, while we are here, I guess we should
I wasn't gonna put a roof on the bees, but I don't want them to be totally snowed in.
Oh, that's where I pulled that from. Right there.
So the bees will get a roof.
It is decided.
Make them a pine roof. This pine is a bit brighter than maple.
I was thinking of using pine for the animals for their little hut.
Fair?
Okay. A fruit press in here. Okay, it does fit, but I feel like this is a bit small.
Am I wet? No, I'm fine. Getting wet in winter is bad. I think Sam fell asleep.
I think he did.
Oh no,
I think he woke up when we were talking about it. When he heard his name.
Okay, so that's directly under the floor.
That's not gonna be enough logs. I think there's more pine to the south. Yeah.
How big of an area do I need for the alcohol?
You need enough space for quite a few barrels. What you could do is when the cafe is made, you could put the distilled alcohol that will last forever in there. So you wouldn't have to store it where you're making it, which means you would only have to store alcohol in the process of being ready to be distilled. Which means you'd only need, probably close to a dozen barrels.
Barrels.
You falling asleep again.
Barrel.
Sometimes I swear he's
Plates.
just a narcoleptic.
Sticks. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. You're
Technically
feeling
speaking, I could double stack my barrels. This room could be big enough.
You don't only need barrels, though.
Oh yeah, I also need the
You
press.
also need space for a boiler and a condenser and a press. And a
Yeah, this
water
room needs to be bigger.
source. And, is there anything else?
Let's
No, not really.
see.
it's just a pine bush. Oh, hi,
Snow's
Risen.
really coming down. Oh. I know Shadow. Shadow's been very vocal today.
Almost like he's cold.
She's in the forge. She's not so cold.
I mean, the forge is surrounded by literally wall blocks and is not an insulated place. She's cold.
I can't fix that right now. I need to build like a home for the animals. Then she won't be cold. And I don't have things for it. Am I gonna need a door?
For what?
The alcohol room.
Do you want it to be a cellar?
I will need a door. Okay.
Maybe one more nice pine tree to the south that I can go cut down.
Condenser needs copper plates, lead soldier bar, and
That's a solder bar.
soldier bar.
A soldier bar. Need a bar for all the soldiers when they
And
come home from the war.
a solder iron rod. Soldering iron rod.
We have a soldering iron. We
And
don't need a soldering iron rod.
soldering iron, yes. I need two of those, looks like.
Yeah.
2 of those and many of the soldiers.
Soldiers? I know you did it on purpose. You hesitated before saying it. It's like, should I? Should I?
Yes. I want to get this set up before spring when I can make alcohol again. I will be actually able to make alcohol for the first time. I need to come up here. Hi, Shadow.
That should be enough.
I know, it's not so nice down here as it is upstairs, but Tiggy doesn't like you.
Who could have guessed? The wild dog doesn't like the wild cat. The wild
Yeah.
cat doesn't like the wild dog? Yo.
Oh, did the stars start streaming on Discord?
Mhm.
I will watch so I can see what the star is up to.
Your star is coming home.
Fair enough. Okay. Go away. Door.
Alright, I'll need more maple. I can get more maple later. More maple is a cosmetic problem, so
1, 2, 3.
it's not a me problem right now.
How do I make like half? Would it be beneficial to do like half slabs?
What? In what context?
Because I just figure we could store the barrels like one on top of each other with like a space in the between.
Yeah, you could make half slabs.
I either need to do half slabs or just place full blocks because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. And then I think I need to make it a little
Half
bit
slabs
longer
have
this way.
Entirely different crafting recipes, though. You can't like turn something into a half slab of itself.
I mean, I don't care what block is placed there. I'll place dirt there if I have to. Though aesthetically, I don't think I really want dirt. Though there's dirt above me, so I guess I can't truly complain. I just know I need... Yeah. There we go.
Oh, I should put my saw away. I need that.
See, my problem with me and my tools right now is I keep putting them away in a chest because I'm not used to a tool rack, and so I go to the tool rack to find my tools, and I cannot find my tools. I've done that so many times today alone.
Good glory.
It's a struggle.
It should have made 2 stacks of heckin' pine roofing. No, it shouldn't have. It's 6 per one.
Okay. We have the fruit press.
I need something I can build with. A little bit of dirt. 5 blocks.
This is gonna be kind of tight.
There we go. And I'm gonna put down another layer of plaster.
Shadow apparently has to howl with the wolves.
Shadow is a wolf. I mean,
I need to get Shadow a friend.
this tracks.
Shadow needs a friend.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm sorry, Shadow. I have deprived you of a friend. I will strive harder to find you a friend. Barrel. Need sticks.
I won't extend the plaster up one, which will save me plaster in the long run, so I mean, can't really complain. My only complaint is that I have to mine all the plaster.
I think I need about 12 barrels, is that right?
Probably around there.
Okay.
Pine is a nice warm color.
Oh, so.
Cringe. No, just trying to place it too fast.
No. Am I hearing the wind? I am.
Probably. More pine. More boards. So a stack of logs makes 32 roofing. I'm gonna need more logs.
Gosh dang.
Here we go. I'm also gonna need more plaster, but that's a not right now me problem. The roof is the right now me problem. To be fair, if I were to plaster the whole interior, it would be completely insulated because the ground is dirt. And if it's covered by stone, it would be 100% insulated. Except for the windows, but the windows don't break insulation too much. Holes in the wall pretending to be windows break insulation.
I mean, fair?
This is gonna be a tall roof. Probably gonna be like twice as tall as the actual building. But to be fair, it's a pretty short building, so I mean, doesn't mean that much in the long run.
I now have my barrels.
Next stack of pine.
Okay, I just need to make distillery and a boiler.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, a boiler and a condenser, yes.
yes. Guessing I can just keep all those in the same cellar and call it a day.
The boiler and the condenser have to be adjacent.
I mean, obviously, but like, I can just keep them all in the same place.
Yeah, you can.
Perfect. We're good.
That's what I did.
Star seems to be having so much fun.
Starts building.
Okay.
Building a roof so the bees don't get snowed in.
Yeah, let's not do that. The bees deserve to not be snowed in.
That's why I'm building a roof.
Okay. There's a wolf out here that I'm hearing. too dark to see if they have a puppy. Probably have the puppy inside of my home this time instead of yours.
Would that be nice?
But Shadow doesn't. You don't want a puppy
So I
sit.
don't have to child-proof my freaking house against an animal I cannot control.
I couldn't control Shadow at first.
I know.
I couldn't. When I could control Shadow,
Painfully
I
aware of this.
I got Shadow out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Right, so I know I need copper. To make the boiler
Oh, the
and
rods. Yeah.
things. And the plates. How do I do that?
Wait, so you put it on the anvil. You tell it you want a plate.
Do I need to heat it up first?
You gonna hammer cold copper? You also need a hammer and tongs.
Which I have neither. That's a chisel.
There's a hammer up there. It looks like, and there are tongs on.
Ah, hammer.
Um,
Oh, it's almost dead.
There are tongs in one of the chests. Sam doesn't need them, so he doesn't leave them on his tool rack. But we need them.
Hey! Soldering iron. I need one of those. Actually, I need two of those.
I accidentally made that a. But no, you need one. When a tool is involved in a crafting recipe, Luna, the tool is not consumed.
Oh,
It takes
right.
a little bit of the tool's durability. Which is why I was telling Sam earlier, even though you couldn't hear, that you didn't need your own hammer and chisel. It just uses a tiny bit of durability.
I also didn't have a hammer or a chisel myself.
I mean, you don't usually need a hammer or a chisel.
That's true. Where's his tongs? There's his tongs.
What are you gonna use them for? You gonna chisel out
Uh-huh.
blocks?
Maybe. One of these days. Burn! Burn! There we go. Can I heat up more than one thing at a time? I can do two at a time.
There you go. Alright.
Okay, so what do I need?
I'm stealing a little of your lime.
Go for it.
I'll only steal 10, so you still have 50.
Condenser.
Need my hammer.
Two
And then I
copper
think I can
plates.
Fireplace.
Silver solder bar. Two of them.
Who's taking damage?
Me. How do I put something in my tongs?
You don't. You just pick it up.
Then how do I put it down? without taking
Grab it with an empty. Put the tongs in your offhand.
tongs in my offhand. Ah. Place. I need plate. Ah.
Plates require 2 ingots. You will not have enough material. Also, if you hold F, if you press F while holding the hammer, you can change what you're doing with it.
I have a second ingot right here.
Okay, good. Yeah, because plates require 2 ingots. So, yeah, once you're ready, you just look at it with an ingot in your hand, hold control and right click, and it will add material. I need brown coal in this fire pit. I need this torch to light it. Because wood does not burn hot enough for what I need. Then I need to put lime in there. And I need to hammer out this chalk into more lime. There we go. It's 39 plaster for 39 quicklime. You can also hold Alt, so you don't have to move your camera
That's true.
when you're smithing. But I like moving the camera, it makes it feel more immersive.
That's true. I like that too.
Sam doesn't like it, but he does a lot of smithing, so I can understand not wanting so much camera movement when you're smithing that much. There we go. The lime is nice and red hot. Making quicklime. Quicklime is used for plaster and slaked lime. Slaked lime. Wait. Slaked lime is used for mortar, which is used to make various clay bricks and clay brick slabs. And granite ashlar blocks. In the meantime, I'm gonna make more roofing. There we go. 65 roofing. Once I have a little bit of quicklime, I can keep working. We'll create 17 quicklime. Oh, it takes 2? 2 lime per quicklime? Oh, that's not as much as I thought. I'm gonna have to go back to the chalklands. Has to heat up after every single time. Why does it have to heat up after every single time?
What has to
Surely
heat
all
up?
of The heckin' fire pit. Every time it makes a piece of quicklime, it has to start from 0 degrees again and heat back up.
Rude.
Which is how it works with everything. It's just annoying when I'm waiting for it and watching it and can take direct note of it. There we go. 4 quicklime, 4 shale sand, 4 plain plaster.
There seems to be like 3 extra pieces. What do I do with them?
Split them.
Split them? Ah!
Get rid of them. I was gonna specifically say get rid of them because that's not helpful, even though
Okay,
that is what you
how
need to do.
do I get it off the tongs? Q?
Really?
Q.
Bees weren't gonna have a house, but the bees get a bigger house than my house. Because it's cold.
Okay.
And I don't want the apiary to fill entirely with snow.
That doesn't have the bees do any good. Have the bees do any? Do the bees any?
That doesn't have the bees do any good. Yes.
Perfect
That is-
English, folks.
That is technically correct as well. So, I mean, I can't get after you too much for that one because technically that is also correct English and is also accurate.
Okay, so I need
Man,
2 copper plates for the condenser. So that means I need 1, 2.
And just go like that,
Uh,
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need quite a bit of plaster to fill in this area. I might have to steal some of the black coal that Sam got from the Resonance Archives. I know he got a couple hundred. Just gonna need a fair bit of plaster.
and then I'm gonna need
Especially if I plastered the inside,
silver
but that's not
solder. How
No,
do-
lead. You want lead
Lead
solder.
solder.
Silver solder is too expensive,
Okay.
and they are interchangeable,
Okay.
which you have to do an alloy for to get solder.
I don't know how to do that.
So lead solder ingots are an ingredient for lead solder bars. They're made from tin and lead at a 50-50 ratio. And I believe 8 are made, so you only actually need 1 crafting of it. So what we need to
Tin
do,
and a lead.
and I believe if you craft those with a chisel, they should turn into bits.
Do I put them in my inventory thingy, Majigger?
Yes, I believe if you craft them with a chisel, one at a time. It won't work if there's
Oh.
both in there. I'm pretty sure
Tin
they
bits.
turn into bits.
Lead bits.
And then Sam has a crucible sitting around somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's over by his piles of ingots. Yeah, little crucible.
This thing?
Yes. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna right click on that, and the 4 slots you see at the tin and the lead. And then get some black coal, or actually brown coal should do. Get a couple pieces of brown coal, enough to heat up the crucible entirely. So probably like 5 or 6. Maybe 4 would do, but I don't know entirely. I would err on the side of safety so you don't accidentally waste coal.
4.
And then you need to light it. Yes. You need to light it, yeah.
You do that.
Then it will heat up, and when it is hot and molten, you need to pour it into an ingot mold.
Okay.
I need plaster. That's what I'm here for. That'll be enough to at least finish putting the roof down. I'll need more for the walls, but that's a later me problem. The roof needs to be done. The bees are getting snowed in. Ooh, you can see the Milky Way. Honestly, fair. It is a fun game, and I've noticed it hasn't been as intensive as games like Minecraft, but it is still a fair-sized game. And definitely a couple mods go a long way.
That's true.
Also, hello.
Hello, welcome, friend.
Let's see. How many more roof pieces do I need?
Oh gosh, that scared me.
What?
Thank you for the follow.
Oh. So you got yeah, 2 ingots of solder sounds right.
Okay. That only took me 2. Wait, no. Like 3 pieces of coal? We're gonna let those cool off.
And then you'll need to craft those into... Please don't tell me I'm that short on pine. No. No. Let me look at my stream.
I have pine.
I need like 1 pine log. That's how short I am on pine.
I have pine.
I thought I got enough, but no! Coming, where's the pine?
Currently in my inventory.
Okay.
There. That's more, but that was like the smallest stack I had. Okay.
Literally needed 1 log. What are the chances when I go out and gather like 10 trees of pine that I'll be short by 1 log? At least it wasn't more, but still.
True.
There we go, now the bees have a roof. Now they just need the walls. They won't do anything till spring, but that's okay. Besides, I still need to be able to make more skips, so... Speaking of which, do we have any cattails?
Yes, cattails. Door going down into my cellar has some cattails. There's also cattails in the pond.
Oh, fair enough, I'll go look at it. Because I still need 8 skips to completely finish this. I also... animal husbandry, beekeeping, you need something which looks similar. A straw dummy. 2 hay blocks and a stick. Think just maybe I could manage that. Ooh, a lot of the pond is actually regrown.
Yeah. They seem to be growing even in winter, which is fun.
Yeah, that's good. I'm taking all of the cattails because I will use all of them.
I mean, I'm gonna get meat out of this, so I'm not gonna complain.
I mean, yeah, you won't get very much meat. It'll be like a bowl full, but... meat will be involved, yes.
And just also straight up honey.
That's fair. When you make meals in the cooking pot, you can just add honey as an ingredient.
Ooh. I don't think I have a cook pot.
Yeah, we kind of skip straight to ovens, but a cook pot is actually pretty good to make because then you can put the meals in crocks and seal them and they're good for basically forever.
Cool. So we should get me a cook pot then.
Yeah, we probably should. They're pretty easy to make. It's just a firing in the pit kiln. I'm gonna go harvest those cattails.
Go for it.
Oh, am I gonna have to break every piece of ice? Oh, I am.
If I toss... Oh. It doesn't melt the ice.
probably gonna get slightly wet from this. Which is gonna negate all my hecking clothing cold protections. But
I got wet. A medium temporal
no.
storm. I'm trying to create things right now.
But the bees will be fine.
Oh, my ingots are done.
I am going to have to teleport back over to that story location where there's chalk. Wait, actually, to be fair,
Okay.
there's not chalk there. The story location is built of chalk. So
There.
it's a little bit more annoying.
Condenser needs 2 lead solder bars.
And I need to make lead solder bars out of the lead solder.
Okay, that means I gotta heat this back up.
It seems like you can't harvest the frozen cattails. You have to break the ice first. But the cattails are fine.
I'm cool with that. Hey, with the medium temporal storm coming, Shadow's inside, so Shadow shall be fine.
Fair. I musted the bees. I doubt they'll
Okay.
propagate now that it's properly winter. But I mean, do I really care that much? No. They can propagate in spring. I want them to be ready for spring.
How do you spell boiler? Because for some reason my brain can't fathom how to spell it.
B-O-I-L, boil.
That's what I couldn't figure out!
Were you spelling it backwards?
No.
Like
I need
B-I-O-L?
5 solder bars and 1, 2, 3, 5 copper plates for
How
that.
did I not get slightly wet from splashing around in a pond? You know, I'm not gonna question
No
it.
idea.
He's white currant pie. Blackcurrant is a very popular flavor in England, and it's very not popular here because we originally thought it was poisonous, so it was banned from being imported into the country. True story.
Wait, I can't place work item here?
Control right click.
I am.
Did you actually check the recipe?
I figured.
Then you just craft it with a saw.
Oh.
You're gonna need to go quench that.
Cool off.
No, it is not still banned. We just have an
Cool
inherent
off.
mistrust of it now because it was banned.
That's okay.
It's a pretty nice flavor actually, though.
Do I have to use copper for the boiler? Because we're almost out of copper.
Boiler? Why? I think the thing I just said about. Yes. Has to be copper. 5 copper plates. We can
Ooh.
get more copper. If we don't have enough right now, that's probably because it's been turned into tin bronze.
I have enough of
Um,
that.
Please.
I am going to need more copper.
I might be able to help with that. Sam is the one that's really better at mining than I am at this point, but he's kind of...
Indisposed. With sleep.
Yeah! That's a way to put it. Do not put skip on tree. Skip not go on tree. Ah, almost enough skips. Almost. One more. Look at my beautiful beehive.
It's a
Did I
beautiful
overkill
beehive.
it a little bit, yes, but do I want lots of bees? Yes.
Not sure why, but something about crafting loop reminds me of Subnautica.
Yeah, fair. I haven't played that much Subnautica. I'm pretty sure Luna's played more than I.
I have played none of it.
Oh, you haven't played at all? I thought you've at least played a little.
Yup.
I'm wrong. Do you still need resin? Is that still something you needed?
No.
Okay, I just found one when I was out cutting pines, so I figured I'd ask. I think the next thing I need to do is to go and get more chalk so that I can make more plaster. So that I can build up the walls of the hive. That's probably what I'm going to be doing. I would ask if you would want to join me in that, but you will freeze to death.
Yeah, I will stay here and turn what little copper we have into copper plates so I can make a boiler.
That story location is in the frozen north 20,000 blocks away.
I
Which
don't.
is also why we're allowed to teleport to it.
Yeah,
oh, my
we just-
pickaxe is nearly broken, though. I'm gonna have to make a new pickaxe first.
Yeah, we kind of have rules on teleporting here because we're
We
lazy.
have a rule that you can teleport to other players, and that you can teleport to completed story locations. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And in some rare instances, you can teleport home. But
I mean, I usually teleport home when I'm being Uber Eats.
well, yeah. I'm gonna heat up an iron ingot.
Go for it.
I'll just steal the forge after you. Though I will need the hammer and tongs to do so.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hammer and tongs, knocker and gongs, round and round, far underground.
You know, the last temple storm that showed up happened when I was asleep.
Yep,
It was
you
a
actually have time
me.
this time. No, Bad Shadow, do not step on the anvil, it's hot.
Shadow.
Hot on your boys.
It's hot on the toe beans.
Hot on your boys. It hurt.
So don't do it.
What temperature does black coal burn out? 1200? Yeah. What the? Oh, he's made this the weird black VH crate. Oh wait, no he hasn't. It just wants me to think it is because of the direction it's facing. Weird.
Do I want to know?
Some crates, if you craft them with pieces of paper, or parchment specifically, you can put like a sign on it essentially. That you can put an item in. Like an item frame.
Okay.
It wants me to think it's that kind of crate for some reason. Because it's facing towards, I guess. But you know, ironing gets so hot.
So hot.
Lord. Looks like we should have enough copper, I think, to finish what you need. Or are we a little short?
So,
It's still too high. Because you need 2 more plates?
yes.
Okay, we
no,
have enough copper.
no, wait. Hang on.
If you're done, can I have the hammer and tongs?
I need 5 total plates for the boiler alone. I have 1, so 2. I need 2 more.
Except you didn't pick up this one. You only have to quench it for a few seconds.
I came inside to check things. So, I essentially have enough copper plates to either do the condenser or the boiler, not both. But I already
Fair.
started trying
They're
to...
useless without each other.
Yep. Is it 2? It is 2. I need that condenser. Okay, I have the condenser, and then... Yeah, I have that, and then I'll just need 2 more copper plates, and then I can have the boiler. And then we can have alcohol come whenever berries are ready. Or fruit, too.
Fruit is gonna be much more precious. I have no problems turning it into like cider, but it's
Yeah,
been a while.
I mean, yeah. I figured the past for making alcohol and cider are the same thing. Is cider usually alcoholic?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Says the
Slowly
resident.
looks over at you.
What does the condenser do? Help me make alcohol.
Both the boiler and the condenser let you turn poor grade alcohol into richer grade alcohol.
I'm excited about that.
I'm gonna put this hammer up on the tool rack. Actually, you probably still need it, huh? Are you gonna make more plates?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn those remaining copper pieces into plates.
I'll put the tongs on the tool rack too. Do you want me to bring back some extra lime?
I will not say no to extra lime.
I just have to find where the heckin' thing is on my
Just be
map.
careful with the temporal storm imminent.
Oh, right. Is it actually imminent?
Not imminent, approaching. Just a
If it's
reminder.
bad, I can teleport.
It's true.
Or I can seal myself in a wall. 20,100. Okay.
The forge should be fine, right?
I think so. 120.
Have a button,
I think
Shadow.
is high enough. Negative 100. Negative 10,200. Oh, nope, I'm stuck in ice. That was not high enough. 140? Nope. 180. Oh, that was way above the ground. I overcompensated slightly. It's fine. This is where I brought my elk from.
Ah.
From place 20,000 blocks in one direction and 10,000 blocks in the other.
You, Shadows, you're not ready for a bone, apparently. What's your weight at?
Hmm?
Creature weight, good. Good.
Yeah. Okay, each 2 chalk will turn into 1 quicklime, which will turn into 1 plaster. So 2 chalk equals 1 plaster.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, you say that, but I also have to cook the lime with some form of coal. So it actually is kind of expensive. If we hadn't been to the Resonance Archive, I probably wouldn't even consider it, but we have so much black coal from the Resonance Archive that I cannot be bothered. Also, if you want any glacier ice, let me know.
I don't know what I'd do with glacier ice.
Use it cosmetically.
Okay, that'll be done.
That's
That's
Surface Drifter. No cooking.
That's weak tannin. I need to make that strong tannin. Budding?
Budding? You see I'm watching?
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear him breathing anymore, so I assume so.
Oh.
Chalk for the chalk gods. For the plaster and hickin' leather gods. You've done really good with the leather. We have so much leather. Also, I
Tee-hee.
guess it helps that we're in a place that gives tons of animal pelts.
Mm-hmm. We have so many animal pelts.
Like, you know how many animal
Oh,
pelts you
temporal
can
storm is
process.
imminent.
Before you even started processing pelts, before we had the ability to, I cured 142 medium pelts
Did you hear?
because we couldn't turn them to leather. Yes, I heard.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I appreciate that you're making sure. Yeah.
Am I gonna hang out here?
I
Apparently.
might just seal myself in a wall.
Oh, whoops! That's not what I needed.
Got enough dirt to do that anyway.
There we
We're
go.
gonna seal up that hole in the wall. I will mine inside the wall for now. Not that there's too much chalk just inside the wall. But
There are
I-
things
here,
just spawning outside. Cool.
that is how temporal storms work, yes. Definitively how they work.
This is. I don't like working on things in a temporal storm.
You can turn down the glitch waviness.
Oh gosh.
In your settings, under accessibility, you can turn the glitch strength waviness anywhere from 0 to 150%.
I'm not turning it up.
I
I'm
turned
saying
it
you can
off
turn
on
it
mine.
down.
I.
If you set it
For
to
smithing.
0, it doesn't do anything.
Settings, interface,
Accessibility.
accessibility.
It's at the bottom.
Also turn down the damage.
Turn that down for smithing. I'll turn it back up when I'm not smithing. Because it adds to the feel of the game.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, wow.
I usually only turn it off for very delicate work.
Hey, love.
Yes?
If you right click, it rotates the piece for you.
I was doing that.
Oh, good.
It's just not doing it as much as you expect her to.
Hey, love. Are you just moving this all one block at a time with that? 'Cause
Maybe.
If you do the heavy hit on the when it's taller, it makes it expand more, so you don't have to do that less.
But the
Oh,
first
that's creepy outside. I'm gonna go back to my smithworks.
Also, Sam, I'm stealing bits of your brown coal to cook lime. Because
Why?
wood isn't hot enough.
Oh. Well, if brown coal
And I
is
need
hot
quick
enough.
lime for plaster. Brown coal is hot enough, yes.
Good.
That's what I have been using.
Because brown coal cooks at the lowest temperature out of the 3 coals I have.
Yeah. If I have to use some black coal, I will because of how much we got from the Resonance Archive. But I will try to avoid doing so.
Oh, whoops. I might just slowly go insane in here, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to a temporal storm. I kind of don't know why they happen, because I haven't read that lore. Even
Do you
if
need a bedtime story? I don't know if I have a bedtime story specifically about it.
I would love a bedtime story during this temporal storm.
Hey, love, I know one for you. What's there's a magical place where it never rained? The end.
Good glory. There's one called Whinging.
What?
Oh, it's real short. It wouldn't be a very good bedtime story. How about we read Military Record 89?
Okay. That feels like a
Date
great bedtime
unknown.
story.
Also, hey, love,
Forlorn Hope Unit Commander Sir
have you
Alaric.
tried pushing Alt?
Composition: 37 infantry
Yeah, I know what alt
volunteers
does. I don't
selected
want to
for
do that.
Exceptional courage and skill.
Okay.
Mission: the Forlorn Hope unit was designed as the vanguard of our special forces during the siege of Antwerp. Their primary objective was to spearhead the assault on the enemy's fortified position, creating a breach in their defenses to enable the main body of our army to advance. Orders and tactics: under the command of Sir Alaric, the Forlorn Hope was instructed to advance swiftly and resolutely upon the enemy fortifications. They were to employ a combination of sword, spear, and shield in a coordinated assault, aiming to break through the enemy's defenses and pave the way for the main force to follow. Actions and engagement: the Forlorn Hope unit launched their assault with unparalleled valor, with battle cries that shook the heavens. They charged headlong into the enemy ranks, facing a barrage of projectiles and concentrated resistance. Undeterred by the overwhelming odds, they pressed onward, their indomitable spirit becoming a beacon of courage for our entire army. During the fierce melee that ensued, the Forlorn Hope sustained heavy casualties, but their relentless push forward managed to breach a section of the enemy's fortifications, thereby creating a vulnerable point in their defenses. This pivotal achievement allowed our main forces to exploit the breach and launch a successful full-scale attack, ultimately resulting in a decisive victory. Casualties and honors: the Forlorn Hope suffered significant losses during their selfless endeavor, with 19 brave souls laying down their lives on the battlefield. Their sacrifice and gallant actions in the face of insurmountable odds have earned them the eternal gratitude of the Spanish kingdom.
Spanish.
Legacy: the deeds of the Forlorn Hope shall be forever etched in the annals of history, a testament to their unyielding courage and loyalty to the cause. Their names shall be sung by bards and heralds, inspiring future generations to embrace valor and honor in the face of adversity.
Is the enemy these thingies?
In that instance, no.
Oh.
In some instances, yes.
But in that one, no.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the enemy was another group of humans?
Yes, in that case. Anyway, since it's not over, we can have another bedtime story.
Yay!
Librarian's Lament. I've heard word from the Grand Magistrate that the rot is progressing across the land faster than accounted for. At this rate, many will not be able to evacuate in time to one of Falk's underground shelters. They're discussing using the library as a temporary shelter for those who can't make the trek. I wholeheartedly disagree. All the country's peasants tracking in mud and rot and disease, I have maintained this place for too long for something like that to happen. I fear what will happen to my library after I depart for a shelter. It is all I have and all I've had. I don't know what I'll do with it. The thought of it being used as a slum by the unwashed masses brings tears to my eyes. I won't have it. The kingdom can be doomed to their plague for all I care. I will seal the library. It will be my tomb. But the knowledge that I have lovingly maintained will stay intact for ages to
Love,
come.
this is a good time to use the heavy hit.
I can only hope that when it is discovered
Far
again,
left run.
after all has been cast aside to drift, they put the knowledge to use.
You see how the heavy hit is helpful?
Uh-huh. So the library was sealed. Oh, it's waning now.
Oh, it's waning. Good. No more bedtime stories.
Aw. So with the rot and everything. So I know we had the rot is already a problem.
The rot is what caused the problems. And Jonas Felix found a solution for the rot, which was essentially to put everyone in underground shelters and isolate them from the world.
That feels like not the right move.
It's a very Fallout move.
Yeah.
It is the Fallout solution.
Not everyone could make it in. Some were claimed by the rot. Great. Boop. Yeah, the gear turns right. Bed corrupt drifter. It'll all make a lot more sense once we meet Tobias. Because one of the story locations we have discovered that we need to go to after the horrible tower we need to go to is Tobias's cave. Tobias is Jonas's friend. Tobias is still alive.
How long ago was the hiding in the
That's
caves?
a great question. I don't actually know.
It was
Though if we're
yesterday.
dealing with temporal nonsensy things,
It could have been tomorrow.
it's true, it could have been tomorrow.
It's temporal stuff.
It could have been so
here.
long in the past. Oh,
You can have some of this.
oh, that filled up
And
my
I'm gonna
inventory.
take the rest of the brown coal for
Uh,
purposes, because there's not much left.
Yeah,
Go-
should replace the brown coal.
Go in there. I need you. in
Would
there.
you rather trust Jonas? Do I need to read the Diet of Kings again?
No, I don't want to deal with Jonas myself. Does Dirtling need a bedtime story? Do you need a bedtime story?
About Tobias. We haven't really looked into Tobias's lore very much. You know what? Maybe you can have one more bedtime story. Do I have one about Tobias?
Hey, love.
I don't know if I do yet, actually. I have Dimitri.
Love.
What?
Did you want to know what you can how you can use the molds if you need to?
Oh, here's one more
Molds
bedtime
just can't
story.
don't work with iron and above.
Yeah.
But to use them, you just need to get enough chunks of the metal for an ingot, which will be 20, and then you have to melt that in the crucible, which is what's in that campfire in the corner of the room.
Wait, what do I use?
One more bedtime story. This one's called Desperate Times. Actually, I think Reflection might be about Tobias. Hang on. Let me see. I think Reflection might be about Tobias. Reflection's kind of long, though. I am not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have in my time come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Fox. Our task here will be done in some few days. I wish to make a record of the events that have transpired until this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write, though I am no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning and forgive me my shortcomings. Good night, eyes.
Good night,
I
eyes.
stole
Good
into the Fox's
eepies.
estate once as a young man. I intended to bring home a few pounds of our wheat and perhaps a handful of our coins. I dared not take too much. The old Lord Falks mostly ignored our village in the shadow of his fiefdom, but he was a harsh, stringent man who would not suffer the insult of a robbery. Nevertheless, I intended to rob him. It was here in the shade of night that I came upon him, the Lord's son Jonas, stumbling in the dark towards the library. In truth, I presumed himself dead when he discovered me. No harm came to me, however. The boy was also seeking to avoid his father's cruelty. And in me he saw an ally. I knew the forests and paths around this land, as well as the quiet places. In time I would show them to him. My trespassing onto the estate became a common occurrence. I would teach him about the land and the yeoman's life, and in return he offered me lessons in writing, art, and the natural philosophies. This arrangement continued in secrecy until the old Falks died and I was able to walk through the front door as an honored guest. In the same manner, Jonas was welcomed and honored when he came to my village. We were fast friends, brothers. We were prepared for the coming storm. Together we rode for the university. Jonas, up to this point, had been the subject of much talk throughout high society. Those who had met him regarded him as something of a prodigy, a scientific genius. Coupled with his newly inherited lordship, he was expected to do great things. He enrolled at Sade Hill to fulfill that potential. Seeking to make my own impact on this country, I accompanied him as a valet. Jonas made great progress here. In a scant few years, he was held in high prestige amongst the peerage and consulted for many natural and philosophical concerns. He found in himself a great propensity for invention, producing many valuable tools to ease the toils of the common folk. For this I was very grateful. For my own part, I have failed in a veritable fashion to ignite any kind of social upheaval. The nobles of the university would pay me no mind. Short of glares and outright threats, the workmen, drivers, and cooks treated my words as a fearful poison. Only Jonas would ever listen to my hopes for a peaceful, equitable world, free of the chains of serfdom. At times, I suspect that he simply honored me, but now I know better. It was at this point, some years later, that a change occurred, although he never deigned to speak of it. I believe Jonas had some kind of breakthrough. His inventions grew more and more wondrous and monstrous. The eidolons, the locusts, the things without which our endeavor would fail. These he created and shared freely with the world. The people, both common and titled, began to see him as a shining light, here to guide them to a new era. In truth, perhaps that would have come to pass were it not for the great adversity we were soon confronted with. Soon the country began to understand its own fragility. Each day there were new reports, refugees wandering from town to town. It felt as though we had all been sentenced to death. That helplessness returns to me still, when I close my eyes. When the Emperor sent out the call for assembly, Jonas was among those compelled to find a solution. I was there when he told the news. I remember finding it strange when for a moment his face ran pale and he seemed to shake with fright. But there was nothing strange about that. I see now. He locked himself in his laboratory and bade me not to disturb him. For months he continued this way, leaving only to eat and drink. His youthful look quickly deteriorated and it seemed as though a great weight bore down upon him. He emerged in time for the diet, with a heavy, unwieldy pile of schematics. The rest I have lost the will to speak of. I only wish to say that my friend, my brother, has done the best he could, and that I am not without hope. Our time down in these dark caverns has not drained me of life, it has convinced me of it. I have seen my dream of a better world come true in these depths. I have seen noble and commoner work, sing, weep, and die side by side. I have seen horrors, but I have seen humanity face them with hard eyes and clenched fists. I have struggled alongside the fiercest stars of our ruined land. Scholars, engineers, soldiers, hunters, merchants, even beggars. All who found the strength to resist our doom. My countrymen. Our greatest endeavor will come to life in a matter of minutes. I go now to meet my comrades and see the result of this, our last, finest gambit. May our work not be in vain. So what did Jonas say at the Diet of Kings? What was his plan? So, you know our next story location. The Devastation. I've spoken of it multiple times,
Mm-hmm.
only referring to it as thus because that is all it is referred to as. The Devastation is what happened when they enacted their plan.
Something so great it destroyed everything.
You left before I found the person to talk to in that village, so you didn't get that little bit of info. We are supposed to go to the Devastation, climb the tower that is there, and take from the top the lens before taking that to Tobias. Sounds like things metaphorically imploded horribly. I don't think that's too much of a metaphor. Man, coal burns a long time.
How did that one startle you?
What, did she get startled by the paths?
Yes. I think so.
Luna. So you're slowly learning more and more.
Since Tiggy is an inside cat, I definitely need to build Shadow a dog house so that Shadow doesn't have to keep going into the porch.
Did Luna like her bedtime stories?
I did like my bedtime stories.
7 more plaster for this side, and then a good
Oh,
amount
hi,
for the other
buds.
side.
I have some drifters outside my door. I don't feel like dealing with them.
At least rift activity's down to medium.
Wait, how can we tell rift activity?
You see, you press C, and right under where it says it rains all the time, it says the rift activity. That reminds me, I was gonna make tailored gambeson pants. Tailored gambesoid pants, apparently. It requires the clothier trait? Gosh dang it!
We can't do that.
Would anyone be opposed if I just deleted the materials and spawned it in?
No.
It's just pants.
Pants.
That gets deleted, that gets deleted, that should be enough. I just need my gambesoid pants. Here we go.
I would have guessed. Like that.
I wonder what I look like with my armor on. I'm gonna turn it on. It does look a little silly.
Yeah.
It is the under layer of armor though, so it normally won't even be seen.
I mean, I think right now the only piece of armor I technically have is a tin bronze that has 0 durability and a hat.
Yeah.
This on the torso is doing me no good.
We will need armor. There is a setting that I can turn on in the server settings to make those recipes non-exclusive. I like leaving them exclusive so that people like Luna are the only ones that can build bows and such.
I feel
The only problem is
special.
we don't have a tailor.
You don't have a tailor. I would say till we have a tailor, just gather the materials necessary, delete it, spawn it in, call it a day.
Yeah.
And if we get a tailor, then well, the tailor has to
And they
do
can
it.
worry about
They can do it.
And it's their problem. So
Yep.
yes, there is a way. I just haven't turned it on because I kind of like it.
I mean, if you were doing like a single player world, I can see you turning that off just so that
Well,
you
if
can
do
actually.
single player, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
How much plaster do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 more plaster. I only have 24 sand.
Hey, it's December!
Does that mean we have to give gifts to each other?
Sure. What day of December should we do that on?
Oh no. We'll say the end of December.
FBI, open up!
Oh gosh, I got a raid! Hi, the John Jr. Thank you for the raid.
Oh gosh.
Welcome folks, I am Luna Angel Magics. We are having a jolly good time dealing with temporal nonsense here in Vintage Story. Hi, my love. Are you doing okay?
Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
Not perishing?
He's not perishing.
You're not allowed to do that.
We have been
He will
learning some
stab
fun
you.
lore things with a Vintage Story and how big plans made big disasters. We have learned that. I want.
Also, Luna, this tapestry is called Dangers of Temporality. It tells you what happens if the gear runs out. It just is really hard to interpret.
I'm gonna come to that so I can show stream what that looks like. Oh, gosh dang it. There.
That'll make 8 quicklime. That's not going to be enough.
I love that we have this like obsidian arch that we're not doing anything with currently.
Of what?
It's another portal.
Love. Did you not see the shape and size?
Yes, this is another portal. We're not doing anything to it.
What would we do to it?
It doesn't really have a use, if I'm being honest. It's just another portal.
Hmm. Okay, so the gear spins.
The gear turns left.
It's not as ominous right now.
It's not actually turning left.
It's actually slowly turning
Oh,
right.
it is very, very slowly turning left.
I saw it
No,
turning
it's just
right.
balanced out. That's why it's balanced.
It's balancing. Okay, we're fine.
I think it slowly rocks when you're at maximum and there's not.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does this look like? Chat, what does this look like to you? Also, the John Jr., how was your stream? Was it good? What were you streaming? And it's the evil Patrick, yes, yes. I see a butterfly. We don't turn into a butterfly, do we? Stream was good. I was playing It Takes Two with my buddy. Nice. It Takes Two is really fun. No.
But did it take 2?
Yes.
Love. Bees.
Bees.
Also, Sam, there's a beehive like 200 blocks from our base, and I'm kind of upset about it.
Because you didn't see it sooner?
Yes.
Didn't see it after he traveled
Because
so
all
far.
The bees I need. They're populating these other skeps. There's so many bees and so many flowers. They'll only be poor in population until the end of winter, but
Yeah, I only found a few flowers.
Oh.
Hmm?
I only found a few flowers.
did you pick up some snow?
I did. You had some snow. It was right here, so I picked it up.
Fair.
It looks all gray and sad in there right now.
Yeah, it'll look really good once it's not winter.
Do you just grab
There are
some of all
purple
of the
flowers
kinds?
and yellow flowers and white flowers. There are so many different colors.
Blue
And there's
flowers.
tree cuttings, apples.
Yeah, I planted apples inside.
I'm excited for that.
I don't know if I should leave them because I don't know if
Taxi
there's enough
frogs?
vertical space for trees.
Is this Minecraft? No, this is Vintage Story.
I think I should move them outside.
It's complicated Minecraft.
Okay. It-
Simply because
Can have more bees.
you can't escape. It was Terra Preta. I was going for it.
I mean, fair. This is complicated. This looks like Minecraft with mods. I mean, it's Vintage Story with mods. So
But the mods don't add too much right now.
Most of what you're seeing is vanilla.
yep, I can show you something that is mods. Behold, Shadow. My dog.
Yeah.
It's mods.
Being able to tame pets is mod.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
most
do
of
you
the
want a
mods is
bun,
what-
Shadow? Shadow want a bun?
Our mods are what? Better. What was it?
I keep pushing
Ruins?
control. Cap lock, I mean.
Yeah,
Better ruins,
just
some slightly better
adds extra
weapon
structures
choices.
and makes
Look
combat
at
a little
Shadow.
better. Yeah.
Glorious
Pretty much all our
Shadow.
mods.
And then the ability to tame some pets is the main thing for our mods.
Yeah.
Also, because I'm getting rid of those trees inside, that means I have space for 4 more skips. Actually, wait, no, I should put the straw man there.
Has Star seen my little pen here for animals? How bad would this game be with a controller? I have no idea.
I feel like it's very much made for keyboard.
I think it might be a pain because it's a
I don't
computer
yeah.
game.
I don't know if it even has maps for controller.
I'm sure you'd be able to find a way to map it, but it doesn't start with maps.
Yeah, you'd probably have to go out of your way to map it.
Season 2 solo won't come out until 2027, probably. I am sad about that. I finished up
We
Season
need
2, and
more.
I was sad. I want
We need
Season
more.
3.
I
We
think I'll
need
break
more
some of the
solo.
pink apple cuttings, just because we have so many, and there'll be
Hi,
replacements
baby.
for ones that die,
Hey,
and replace
love.
them with red apple cuttings.
Guess what I found?
Is it a Snickers?
No,
A baby?
it's a baby.
Oh.
She's climbed onto her lap and has
It feels-
headbutt.
It's like the sound of running through the snow. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Now run through the snow with armor on.
I have 2 pieces of armor. That's as much as I can do.
Using Steam input? Really?
The recommendation of using layout for Steam input, but I'm not
How
sure
would you
how
use
viable.
Steam
I
input?
have no idea. These anime conditions, I'm your guy. Nice.
Using Steam input shouldn't be that hard because you can have Steam open a non-Steam game and then launch it that way.
Oh, that is true, you can.
You just need to find the application and have Steam open the application file for the game.
Right. Let me have my grass.
Love.
Do you need dry grass?
Hey, love.
I have dry grass at home.
Love. You should look at how I'm stuck. Love. I'm stuck. You should look.
Right here.
That is exactly how much I need.
Look.
Shut
Look
up!
at the other part of my lap.
Go back in here, Shadow.
Love. Look at the other part of my lap.
Oh, he has a baby
I
and
have
a
baby and
Snickers.
Snickers.
Well, actually, I guess that's half of how much raw grass I need, but it'll do for now.
Do I have more dry
Did you not
grass?
grab raw how much raw grass did you need? Because I've got a bunch inside the chest and house.
I need 32 more.
We have more than enough.
Where?
So you know the stick box? Under the stick box.
Oh, I found 2.
So just grab
Luna's
32
not looking
grass.
in the barrel. She's looking in the chest because you said chests.
You know where you found the sticks before, love?
Oh, I see.
The box under the stick box. Is
I
a
didn't
grass
see
box.
that.
You know why? You know why I got that and started putting stuff, grass and sticks in there? It's because every single vanilla tool or weapon that gets made requires a stick for the handle, which includes all of the arrows that we use,
I still need one more skip.
and you need grass. For
Oh, hey,
flowers.
ebony logs.
Oh, are the ebony's finally grown? After all this time?
Ebony.
I
Birch.
don't know if my axe has enough durability for that. Oh yeah, jeez, there's a lot of trees over there suddenly.
Shouldn't we go for the leaves first to try to make sure we have enough?
Yeah,
to
we
replace
should.
The ebony?
We should make shears for the leaves. Because they just break leaves faster. I don't think they actually collect the leaves, I think they just break them faster.
But if we break them, then we get seeds.
Yeah, that's why we should do that before we
Yes.
cut them down. Because we're not going to get more ebony trees.
Hi, Snickers.
I don't know what ingot you want to make it out of. Oh, hey, I found iron.
Oh no, I ran out of coal.
Do we
I'm
want
gonna
to
have
make
steal some black coal.
shears out of iron?
I feel like that might be excessive. I think tin bronze would be plenty. And we have a lot more tin bronze.
Did you want to make them, or did you want me to make them for you, love?
I wish to try.
You should only need 1 ingot for shears, I believe.
That's empty. Oh, charcoal.
You should only need to use 1 charcoal.
You should use
or
black
2.
coal. You should use black coal. Don't use this charcoal.
Charcoal's easier to replace.
Isn't charcoal
Black.
better though?
Black coal
Charcoal's
burns
better.
hotter.
No, charcoal
Doesn't it?
burns hotter.
Oh, charcoal burns hotter?
Take the black coal.
But I think I will need coal for the coke later.
Oh, can you not make coke out of charcoal?
I don't think we can. I don't know yet.
What would you
I
like
don't
me
think
to
we
use?
can. No, I know we can't because you make coke by
It's
burning
cooking coal in a
charcoal
coke oven.
in an airless environment.
Burning charcoal
Burning
specifically?
coal in an airless environment gives you coke.
I mean, if you want me to use charcoal instead, I could use charcoal.
No, that's fine. You can use the brown coal.
No,
Just
we're
not
out of
the
brown
black.
coal. No, we're out of brown coal. It's black coal or charcoal.
The charcoal.
Brown coal's not an option no more.
You should replace it. There's brown coal under. In the caves near the base.
I should not go mining.
Why?
I get less resources when I mine.
Oh.
It's like
By
how
a significant margin.
yeah, it's like how Star gets less resources when he hunts. I get less when I mine.
Well, Star can mine.
Star is busy.
If Star's gonna go mining, I'd prefer him to go get me some copper so I can
Well,
make a
if we
boiler.
use up all of the.
I
all
would
of the brown
rather
coal.
go get Luna copper because she needs it for a boiler and a condenser because we're out of copper because it was all turned into tin bronze.
Mm-hmm. I just need it for the boiler. I've made the condenser. I just... Hi, you! Angel wants to play with her string. And by string, her rope. It's actually, it's rope.
Mother.
She's playing with it like she wants to play with it. It is her favorite toy.
String.
It's a piece of rope, and
Mother.
she has just. It was found in my mother-in-law's house, and somebody had picked it up and was carrying it, and it dragged on the ground, and she was like, "I'm gonna grab that."
She's like, I'm gonna eat the rope.
No,
Yep.
eat the rope.
Shears.
I'll be honest, John Jr. You're that message is in a language I can't read.
You put Undertow right into the gears. I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I'm not totally crazy. Like, that is not English.
Did gear that hewn fifth?
Oh, there's autocorrect. Oh, okay.
You played Undertale right and did gear that hewn fifth Delta Rune chapter 3 and 4 are coming that day. Not gonna lie, I'm hyped for it. Yeah, I don't know what the autocorrect right in the middle is all about.
Oh wow, charcoal burns really fast. Oh yeah, it only burns for 40 seconds. It burns way faster than coal. I'm gonna have to use a lot more charcoal than I would coal.
Am I going to need a second ingot?
Unless black
No.
coal burns for the same
So
amount of
you see
time.
those red blocks in the
Yeah.
middle?
Yeah.
Those will need to be removed. If you hammer them inward, they go on top.
Huh?
So hammer one of those red ones towards the other blocks. One on the edge.
The edge.
The edge, love.
You can pick them up from the bottom if you just hammer them up instead of any other direction.
These ones?
The red ones. The ones
Those
in the
ones will
red
need to hammer
wire
back into
frames.
place, love. The red ones. There needs to not be blocks for those red spots, and there needs to be blocks for those green spots.
The ones surrounded in red wire frames.
Those look black to me.
Oh.
That's red wire frames.
Those ones need to not be blocks. So you just need to hammer them from those locations to the ones that are green.
Okay.
So you have to hammer them from the edge.
If you have to hammer them from the edge towards the inside. If you hammer in a direction towards the other blocks, they go on top of the other blocks.
confused. But yeah, Sam, black coal burns for twice as long as charcoal, so it would be half as much black coal or twice as much charcoal.
It'd be better if you use brown coal, but you use and you're not replacing it.
I used like 10 brown coal, Sam.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant, a third example. It's unbecoming.
Please calmly put the controller down and stretch, you dumb bitch.
Really haven't used it.
Okay. I'll do
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
It's the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. I actually made sure my water was refilled before stream, so we're all good. Yeah. Gosh, dang it! Who did that? Start!
It's funny when I'm in call with you and I can hear it instantly.
Wait.
Adds it to the Discord soundboard. No, I would not.
You could. And then all would suffer for it.
But then I would have to hear it. Because I have your stream at
True.
1% volume.
Oh, hi, husband. Husband's here to help because I got so lost.
Because apparently you can't understand a hammer inwards from the edge.
Nope.
Yeah, now if you see these ones in the middle that are the black.
Okay, now in this lighting they look
See?
they look like a red.
They're red. They're red wire
If you
frames.
hammer them towards the other blocks, they go on top. You can't hammer them along the edge of the other blocks, but you can hammer them on top of the other blocks. Oh.
I don't think blacksmithing would be Luna's career of choice.
No. No, it wouldn't be.
There you go. Take your scissors.
Okay, I don't need any more slack time. Ow!
Go in the water.
You just get to cool off right there.
I have learned very valuable things this stream. Blacksmithing is not my forte in this game. I'd rather go back to planting.
What I have learned, not do that thing, do this thing.
I have shears though!
That lime is still so hot.
Oh, we need a bill. Oh, that destroyed so many! Give me your leaves. I might need dirt so I can get up to your leaves. Give me dirt. I know where dirt is. Dirt! Go away, go away. Go away.
Back the excess charcoal.
Perfect.
We'll pick up the boiling hot lime in my house.
Oh, it's a baby chick! Hi, baby! If you live longer, I maybe kidnap you later. I'm busy.
Holding lime with tongs does not look right.
Can I have seeds?
No.
Seeds?
Oh, the lime. I didn't take it out fast enough, and the lime has been consumed by the water.
Oh.
I guess that makes sense, but that's not how you make lime water.
Ow. I know they cut down. I know they shared this all of this tree's like his leaves, and it hasn't given me a single seed. It's giving me lots of sticks though.
And we have so much leather. What can we do with this leather? We need to figure out what to do with it. We can make books.
Bonk.
We can make.
You ordered 3
antler
anime shirts
mounts.
yesterday from TikTok.
Bald
And bleach.
cypress
Ooh,
is
nice.
Such a pretty
I'm the first you
wood.
did.
We can make armor.
Start.
We can dye it. What? Other than the fact that you're perishing, what? Oh, you got brown coal. Why didn't you just put it in your barrel? I don't need it no more. I managed to finish the wall.
You could have collected that was right underneath your house. That's not even all of it.
But But I just had to mine like 6 stacks of chalk. I did not want to go mining again so soon.
I don't think shears give us seeds.
Seeds are very rare. This isn't Minecraft.
I have sheared this tree. He had no seeds.
Mm-hmm.
That's rude.
Just a few ebony trees. I only planted a dozen. It is also possible shears don't give seeds, but I would be surprised if they did.
Figured one way I could check would be shearing some birches.
Fair.
'Cause I'm pretty sure birches will give you seeds faster.
Me, yeah.
Bonk.
Big boy.
I'm not getting any seeds from these.
I need to test something.
Ah! I got a seed. So it does, it just...
Oh, okay, no, that just says a populated scan. Okay. Like, that doesn't look quite right, but...
How come I got bonktified earlier? What did I do to deserve bonk?
You know what you could.
No, I don't.
The entrance of the skep will change from a dull yellow to a bright yellow as the skep fills.
Bonk! Well, we're gonna have to go have a nice stream. Thank you for coming.
Once the temperature reaches -10, all bee-related timers will reset. I don't think it's reached -10. Has it? It might have.
Wait,
Negative
where
4 right now.
did oh, there's my spear.
I think it might have hit -12.
Be dead. Bees. Ah! Hi. Ah! Gosh!
The true terror in that scream.
No!
Then I found a spider boy.
You turned around, there's a spider.
I just want to give you a hug, love.
I don't want to give it a hug.
It has cooties.
It has very much the cooties. Also,
It has very much the cooties.
okay, so have discovered here that the water here will freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't jump over that. Okay. So... Oh! Hi. There's another spider thing.
But you didn't go, ah!
I was already climbing. I was
They can
okay.
climb too.
I don't like that. He decided he didn't want to climb my little impromptu tower. I'm also not getting any ebony
You weren't supposed to tell her
seeds.
about Star. You're supposed to let her find it out the hard way.
If you let me find that out the hard way, I will scream.
That's the point.
Yeah, like my parents would love me to scream at like what, 12 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
They're right above us. I will be dead. You will be a widower.
No. Not allowed.
If I make the cafe over there, it'll actually be a really nice spot. Cafe's gonna go over there.
Gonna go where?
Over there.
On
That
the hill
Because
between us?
apparently I only build on hills. Because I fear the creatures of the night.
Ow! Ow! I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I don't like that.
So stab it. You have a weapon.
One of them's a Bowtorn.
Oh, Bowtorn are a little harder to stab.
Okay, I got you.
You can fend for yourself. I believe.
I got those guys. Now where's that Bowtorn?
You could even make yourself some leather armor. Heck, I could make you some leather armor. Do you want some leather armor?
I would love some leather armor.
I need leather inventory still.
Oh, then do
We
that
have 2
first.
stacks of leather. Go grab some. Genuinely, we have 2 stacks.
Ah, spider thing.
Why'd you take all of the leather? It only takes 8 to make a backpack. You only need at most 32.
I keep getting attacked by things. Here you go, Star. Have the shears. Oh. Have shears.
So I have a question about leather armor. Do
Yes.
you want only leather under armor, or do you want leather over armor?
I feel like leather under armor would be better because then I could find some good over armors and put it on top.
I mean, there's both, to be fair.
What do you think would be easier to make?
I mean, the under armor is easier to make, but it also only gives blunt protection. There's burgundies, but I mean, those are A, made with metal, and B, an outer layer. I could just make you like a head leather jerkin and such, or a leather jerkin.
Do we have enough metals to make us metal armors?
You see, we could make burgundy, which is a higher tier than leather body armor. It only takes... It's a body leather jerkin and 4 plates of metal, so it's not
need more.
too
Copper.
bad. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, well, I've said this. I need more copper so I can finish my boiler so we can make alcohol come
So
spring.
we couldn't do that right now, but I could make you leather body armor if you wanted some decent protection.
I would love some decent protection. Cause
I just need 1, 2 flax twine.
I
To be
feel
fair,
like
Sam could also have leather body armor.
I feel so sad that I don't have anything to do with me.
I feel so...
My
sad.
crops can't grow right now, so I feel sad. Oh wait,
So you
there's
need to
the
work on
baby
your house.
bird. I want that baby bird.
You do have a whole house you could build.
This is helping off.
Nice.
2 flax twine. Leather helmet. Does Sam also want leather body armor? Especially because from you, that's the closest I'm gonna get to a yes. So... I need 2 more flax twine then. Easy enough. We have 37. It will take a lot of our leather to make you both leather body armor, but then you'll have leather body armor. So...
It's better than my current armor.
And we're actively, albeit more slowly, but still making leather. Wait, no, that's quick lime. I'm not gonna put lime in the crotch of the pants. That feels like a bad idea. Okay, we're now down to 23 leather with Sam having backpacks and making 2 full sets of leather body armor.
I have a frightened chick. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Shut up. And there's armor at your feet. I'm pretty sure that's actually better than my tailored Gambeson armor, but my tailored Gambeson, to be fair, is a bottom layer. Realistically, it'll be the best bottom layer we can get at this point in the game, I believe. However, it's made of flax. Lots and lots of flax. So, I can't make it till at least spring.
Yeah.
If you want to go out and collect more wood, Luna, I wouldn't be opposed. And then we could work on your house and your cafe and things.
In animal shelter.
Sam has abandoned us.
I know.
Well, way down.
It is also 12. I'm sorry, did I just get shot at?
I can't reach
Probably.
the keyboard if I have to lean back.
Might you have to lean back?
Because I need my leg out straight in front of me because it hurts to bend my knee.
Fair.
I would say we've had a very good winter thus far. We have plenty of food, which... Oh, we were gonna make me a cook pot, huh?
I can teach you how to make your own.
Love, do you want to know how to make a cook pot?
I would
Yeah.
have to make
Go
a
grab
cook
some
pot.
clay.
Clay.
It should be in the forge.
Wait. No,
To
it's
the
up here.
left of the door in the top
here?
box.
You only
Aye.
need like 4 pieces. Just keep it on you for now.
So just keep like
Make sure
a...
you put it back.
I would keep like a stack on. And then go to a
Control
blank
click
spot
on
of
the
floor.
ground.
And put it down like you're napping flint.
Now make a cook pot.
Find a cook pot recipe.
Cook pot?
You can change the size of your tool from 1 by 1 to 3 by 3. Fill on the green spots and build up the clay shape. If there's a red
It has
spot,
orange around it, remove it.
if there's an orange spot,
If it
remove
has-
it.
Green around it, add. Up here.
This is
You
one
seem
of
too
the
big
ones
of a
where it is a
tool.
lot easier if you do use Alt.
You're using too big of a tool. You still have to hold the clay. You have to hold the clay. If you press F while looking at it, you can change your tool size.
Oh.
You're using a 2x2 currently. Here you go. Shut up, drifters.
But they don't wanna.
Too bad I shut them up. There like a rift over here or something? There's a lot of drifters.
Rift activity is currently at medium.
It's possible. I kind of want to make it so you go up the stairs. The first right is my house. The second right is the apiary, and there's a left across from the apiary. There's the cafe.
I like that. Do you know what something with the
I'm just slowly building it like a tree fortress.
here's a question I have. Would a deep storage under the cafe be better than a deep storage under our house?
That depends if you want to store food under the cafe or under your house.
I mean,
We could just build you a really nice kitchen in the cafe. Just floor to ceiling, really nice kitchen.
Yeah, we could.
Like that is genuinely something we can do. Make the walls out of plaster so they can't burn. That means I'd have to make.
pick up. Okay, I have this. What do I do with it?
Well, you see, put it in one of the holes.
Oh,
Now you put some grass on top of it. Yeah, there is a rift. It's over there.
truth be told, if we have this really nice cafe, I might just move on top of the cafe. I just live on top of the cafe now.
Just abandon your husband and live on the cafe.
No, I wouldn't abandon him.
I can add an upstairs
so
apartment
sad.
if you want to the cafe.
We built space up there for husband. He lives up there with me.
Oh, you both moved to the cafe.
Oh, do you know what we can do on top of the house then? Storage. Straight up storage.
Now I actually do need some of that brown coal.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get it.
dry grass.
Put 10 in.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Did you put enough grass? You should put 10 grass in. And then you need to put in some sticks.
I don't think I put enough grass in.
Okay, I think you put in enough grass. You should need 8 sticks.
Now sticks.
Oh wait, stickies are up here.
I think I would build the cafe out of plaster simply because plaster is non-flammable and looks not too bad.
Alright, love. Now I want you to go grab 4 brown coal.
2, 3, 4.
That top one, yeah.
Now light it on fire.
And then you light it on fire. And once it's done burning, you can collect.
Don't stand on it.
Ow!
I did
Okay.
say.
Hey,
Let
Shadow.
not be said I didn't.
Follow over here, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's also not safe for Shadow.
The snow is not
Yeah,
being
that
safe.
part of the forge is the burning
Shadow.
It's the not pet friendly side of the forge.
It's the less pet friendly side of the forge.
That's true. The less pet friendly side.
Stay,
It's okay, we can make a
stay over
pet-friendly
here.
Cafe.
Because
What-
this side has
What we need.
a fire that is
So
sometimes
I
set in the
want
corner.
to talk with Star about plans for pet home. Because truth be told, the cats can't live by the dogs because they just don't like each other. I'm totally down for just taking the cats inside of the cafe with me. They can live in the apartment.
Cat Cafe?
We just
Or
let
the
Tiger
cats can
hide
be in the cafe. It can be a cat cafe. I love that.
We just let Tiger hide on my chair.
That is genuinely something you can do, and that solves the issue. So I
Cat,
mean,
cat cafe. Okay, now we gotta figure out where are we putting dogs and wolves.
I do know one thing we're gonna need to make for building fancy things out.
Hmm?
We are going to need to build a wrench. Wrench.
Oh,
The thing
That's
that
only
lets
for
us
rotating,
adjust
isn't it?
blocks.
we should be fine for now.
Yeah, we'll have to build one later. I'm not gonna build one now.
Yeah, at some point, could be helpful.
So thought process that I had, would Star rather have where the berries were? Would he rather have foxes or dogs there?
I mean, either way, we could put dogs there, and I could find a new place for foxes. Like, genuinely.
We just need to build like a little home for them to be able to get out of the weather with, and then so
One
that
brown
they
coal
can go
can
outside
smell
too.
slightly more. Wait, one brown coal can smell slightly more than one lime. Which means a stack of brown coal should smell 2 stacks of lime.
Oh hey, is that leather that's been going on like this entire stream done yet?
Probably not. I mean, there was like 7, if that's what you're referring to. That was some of the leather I used, so probably, yeah.
This leather's done.
We have 23
This one's
leather
not.
and 2 scraped hides. Yeah, I just put these in because I had 12 prepared hides in my inventory, so...
Oh, we have some. The scrape leather should come
Here, no,
into
no.
here. Go. Boop!
Yeah.
Where's that hell portal? I'm hearing it.
It's behind your tannery and off to the left. Goes in search of Hell Portal.
Oh, I found it!
And what?
The hell portal.
You could stare into it if you want.
Ah! Nope, 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 nope.
It's just a shiver.
But it's crawling around like a spider after her through the nether portal.
I will need quite a bit of maple if I'm gonna build of the same design that I have been building. If you want me to build in a different design, I can.
I mean,
I
I
believe
like
there's
it.
a ton of maple through the portal.
I think there is as well, yeah.
I like this design.
Oh yeah,
I say let's do it.
well, then it'll fit with everything else.
Yeah. That
I
the
could-
the,
I
the
could probably
forge.
give it a
General
shale
random
roof
thought that I
or a slate
had.
roof.
What?
Ebony roof.
Ebony. That is true. We could use ebony.
I
Like
won't
kind
be
of
mad at
black
that.
and brown, if that's a style you want.
I like that for the roof. That does sound pretty good there.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll have enough ebony unless I make it smaller. But if you're okay with it being a little smaller,
I
then
mean,
that should
it
be
just
fine.
needs to be big enough for me to have a fully furnished kitchen,
Oh, you have a
a
snicker.
good,
Love.
decent, like, you know, nice, good cellar. It could even be multiple cellars if we had to. I feel like the cafe is gonna need its own entrance. So that...
I'm sorry, I was joking. Okay, that's unusable clutter. I searched up cupboard just to see if it was a thing. It's unusable clutter.
So is the one entrance to the cafe going to be coming up here, or are we going to give it a second entrance from the farm?
It'll have one from here. There'll probably be a little patio in front of it, and we can make a staircase up from the other side as well. Just so you don't have to run up and then run over and then run in and...
Yeah, because like the one thing
I'm
I'm
okay
gonna
with having multiple ways up into this island fortress and just putting gates at the top of the stairs, essentially.
I'm okay with
Which
that.
actually I probably should do anyway, but
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned about it. It's not like they can't just. Yeah. That's a fixable issue, but.
It technically gives us a bit of time to, like, if you needed to, like, run circles around them, though.
Yeah, you just jump on the roof where they can't go.
Yeah.
Because the apiary is higher than my house. I'll probably try to make the apiary, like, this level, the level of my house, the level of the cafe.
Fair enough.
Just, I think it'll feel better that way and more inviting.
Yeah, that does kind of feel intimidating. You know what we could
the
do?
apiary feels intimidating because of the stairs.
Do you know what we could put, like, around the apiary out here? Like, sitting
The
areas.
things I originally talked about when building the apiary that
Yeah.
you were on call
The
for.
sitting areas
That-
with the trees
that
that,
I-
he's already planning on building.
That I
That
also
was
thought of
already
because you mentioned
doing-
it before, because I'm a little bit
It
slow.
probably is.
I am on the wrong side of this fence. Whoops. Up I fell.
Well, there's no way up over there.
Is there a hell portal over here? Running.
Possibly, I don't know. I haven't
Ow.
been over there. I need a bit of maple to finish the supports for the apiary, but after that, I mean, I have no qualms with starting work on a cafe.
Cafe, full on kitchen.
And we could probably build a nice cellar beneath it.
Ooh. Would the cellar there be better than where like under the
Not
forge?
necessarily, it would just be close to the kitchen.
Fair.
I
I mean, whether or not we have
I only need one of those.
we can, yeah, and if we basically have what essentially is our apartment off the cafe,
I can just make it an upstairs apartment.
yeah, then we can just turn that entire second floor into just straight up storage.
Where are the tongs?
I mean, I'm also not opposed to leaving the cellar that's there for, like,
I mean, yeah, we can leave it. We don't need to dismantle it.
yeah, like, because one thing that we can leave in there is flax grain.
Yeah.
Because if I'm planning on using flax grain for animals, like to feed chickens, I might as well leave it closer to the chickens.
We will probably want to make more storage vessels if we're making like a proper cellar, but I can work on that. That's not too big of an issue. Hi, Drifter.
I'm just watching it walk around the house.
It wants me, but I don't
It
want it.
wants your attention. It wants your affection. I don't know what it's saying.
We could also potentially make windows, because I have run out of windows, of ancient windows. We could potentially make ebony windows.
Hmm.
All we need is some glass. Oh man, I would love bald cypress. It's such a pretty color. Or we could make maple windows, or we can pick, essentially.
We can make it look all pretty.
It's probably what we're going to use some of the lead for, because each window requires lead.
I mean, fair.
Each 4 windows requires a lead ingot. My bad.
Well, the proper cellar in the basement for both the distillery and just to store stuff. It's good. We make our in-house alcohol in the cafe.
Sam, do you care if I smelled up some quartz?
Oh, I'm cold. I was like, why do
Yeah,
I
we
feel
can
like I'm
smell-
shivering? I'm
only
cold.
if we have a full load and a bloomery.
How much is a full load?
I'm not sure.
24. I can do a couple full loads.
Do we have enough of the green? The olivine?
I don't think we have like any olivine.
I've collected some.
I don't know where it would be.
It's either in that chest you're looking in or in the other one on the front part.
There's 26. I know you need it for your refractory bricks. For the higher tier ones. How much fuel
Wait,
do
I
I
need
add?
powderized olivine, but I want some green
It's
glass
okay.
too.
You want it for
takes
the-
6 charcoal.
Do you want it for the cafe, or do you want it for something else?
We can have some green windows in the cafe. What do you think, love?
Okay. I can make 6 green glass, which would be 24 windows, if you want me to do that.
Love, what do you think? Do you want some green glass windows? Meow.
That
Love?
would be interesting.
Okay, we can do that.
It's better than just plain clear windows for everything.
We could do like some of them green glass and some of them clear, so we get like a pattern of some kind.
Green glass is apparently only used to make green glass slabs and not window panes.
Oh.
I'm glad I checked that.
Oh. Okay.
That does kind of make me a little sad.
I guess I'll use the olivine
But-
to make it into crushed olivine later. Or pulverized
Yeah.
olivine, I think it is.
But we'll get some glass smelting. We'll put a use to our lead.
I was freezing.
Maybe you come stand by the bloomeries.
Oh, I just lit up my
Bloomers are gonna be hot.
Considering there's a pit kiln right behind them.
Yeah, there's an open flame behind them. They're smelting
There.
things at hot enough temperature to melt glass. Or to melt quartz into glass.
Got 72
Look,
quartz
he
shells
forgot about
smelting.
this.
There was already an open flame. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a flame upstairs for Tiggy then. Tiggy gets to be warm.
Oh no, the iron ingot's cooling off. I took too long.
Just grab another ingot and put another charcoal or something to put under.
And I was gonna make an axe. I should have just grabbed a brown coal. I didn't need a charcoal. I
Oh,
didn't think about it though.
yeah. Right. Oh, and you need an axe. You could have done the other kind of smelting as well.
Ooh.
Which other kind? Do you mean the?
Crucible. You just
There,
use a
I-
chisel
I-
on an ingot to.
I would rather have an iron
Break
axe
it.
though.
Oh, if it's iron, then yeah.
Buddy, I'm trying to smelt here. I'm trying to smith. You're not helping.
Hey, Shadow, why don't you pay attention to me?
Yeah, yo.
Pay attention to me. I have a bone for you. Go to bed.
Why are you moving the metal blocks? Oh, I see what you're doing.
If I move them all now, I don't have to move them later.
You
My brain
know,
was just like, you only have to move.
if we just
some
make
from
the
outer edges.
upstairs
You don't have to move the middle
storage,
ones."
we wouldn't actually even have to essentially
Will it quench
make
if you just throw it
anything,
onto
like-
the snow?
no, we could just break
No,
these.
Luna tried that already.
Mm.
Oh, what, you just toss it on the ice and let it melt? No, it doesn't work. You gotta break the ice.
Would be nice if it did.
Right side.
How
build.
long, do we know how long this is gonna be?
It takes like half an hour.
Oh,
And you need a stick.
Yeah, I have stick. I have plenty of stick.
Yes, just no using a stick on your chisel.
Yeah, I did it once, and we actually used that chisel I made, that soldering iron. So
Yeah, but if you need a
wasn't
chisel,
always.
don't put a stick on
wait,
it.
why is the sky red?
the midnight red just happens. Don't worry about it. I know it's not midnight, but that will not stop the midnight red. It doesn't care. Also, it's 7 a.m., so it's probably the sun.
Oh,
Oh no, it's definitely the midnight red, because there's no way it would be this bright before sunrise.
in winter.
Yeah. It's Fulbright right now. Yeah, I'll probably go out and grab some maple. I don't think I can take the elk with me through a translocator.
I don't think you can.
I guess I could shove it into the translocator, but the staircase also is not good enough for an elk.
I also don't know where the translocator is.
I can take you there. That's where I'm gonna be going. So... set more quicklime to smelt while I'm gone, because I'll be making the cafe out of plaster. Which does mean you could just add wallpaper to it if you want. But you do have to find someone who is selling wallpaper. But yeah, if you want to come with me to collect maple, I can show you. Your choice, though. Through the creative teleport block? Jeez. Yeah, you probably can. You probably just have to physically push them into the translocator, but it lets out into a deep cave that only has a passage out wide enough for humans. So I'm probably not going to. Yeah, elk need a 2-wide staircase. We don't have a 2-wide staircase.
I would love to go through this teleporter block at least once.
Just make it pie. I will eat this much pie. I eat currently 158% more food, total food. The more armor you have, the more food you eat.
I mean,
But
that
I
does
also
make
get
sense,
the
though.
debuff by 30% regardless, even though I'm only wearing Under Armour.
The question is to send them underground. How are you going to go up?
Are we going to go get maple? You don't have to come if you don't want.
I would like to come because I would like to see.
The way to the teleport is nice and clear for you.
I don't know. I keep having things come out of this hole. Oh.
I love how you teleport inside a block.
Every time. You just need to clear out those blocks. Also, this saltpeter here, Luna, that's like right past the teleporter, is fertilizer. It gives potassium, which is what flax needs. Don't know. Hands.
No, use
Don't
hands
break your
on it.
pickaxe on it.
Oh.
But you can get some saltpeter.
If you hang around in this case for a little bit, you'll probably find another copper node.
Yeah, probably. There might be even some hiding behind the saltpeter.
My gear is like perpetually turning left.
Yeah, we're far enough underground that the gear turns left. That is a thing about the gear. It doesn't like the underground places. It has claustrophobia.
I have claustrophobia as one of my class traits.
I have claustrophobia.
Well, fun.
I think part of that stems from
copper!
childhood trauma. Because I got
hitting
locked
Control
in my
B.
grandmother's bathroom because I couldn't get out.
Yeah, that.
There are really bad enemies down here.
I think that I might need help.
I can show you the way out.
There was copper. There was copper, and I got distracted with copper because that's what I need.
We need copper.
But I got startled.
Copper's gonna be safe soon, though. Copper should be safe.
But you still shouldn't have me mine it.
That is true. I can mine some copper.
Yeah, start mining it and then have them pick it up.
That's true. I don't actually have to pick it up.
I can hold it.
Then they make it and get taught how to smelt copper.
That's a shiver. That was right in my ear.
And then it even has a hammer she could use for the first step.
There you go. There's always saltpeter in these caves, but there's also always baddies in these caves because of how deep it is. It's not just like a bad place, it's just deep.
That is also the right way to go.
Yeah, believe me.
Yeah, just go up that way till you find the wood block, and then you hop up backwards on the
Then
wood block.
you do a little bit of parkour, you jump on the wood block, and then you jump over here. If we didn't have the parkour, the drifters could follow.
Then you go up the stairs, hitting your head with every step.
Ow, 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 ow. I think these chalk blocks... Here, take a look at these. I think these would be nice for a cafe floor. Or, like, at least the kitchen part of it.
Probably.
Maybe like, proper wood for the actual, like, outside bits, but, like, for the kitchen.
Oh, it's not sandstone
nice
stone,
floor
it's sandstone rock.
Oh, yeah, that one could be a good one for the kitchen at least.
But there's also sandstone sand. No, there is sandstone stone, because the little stones are called sandstone stone.
So sandstone rock turns into sandstone stone.
Welcome to the Maple Woods.
Ah!
Yeah, these are those woods that I teleported you to earlier.
Yeah, this is why he lost the elk.
This is why I spent the first part of my stream trying to find the elk.
Also, I have some saltpeter you can have.
Oh, I will gladly take.
Just let me finish cutting down this tree.
Oh,
It's
you
almost
mean the
done.
second part? Because the first part was you needing tools. And showing everybody the entire house.
Man, that's a lot of maple wood. That was a big tree.
I think parts of two different trees grew into each other.
I think so. That's why there's still a little bit of this tree left.
Did you drop salt?
I did. Did you pick it up? You already had some, so we would have stacked.
If I've got it, I've got it, I guess. Yeah, I can help chop down some maple. Saltpeter? Yes.
Yes. It must be realistic. It must use saltpeter.
Just the slow deforestation going on over here. Oh,
We don't talk about the deforestation.
Oh, it does that mean
Game
I'm
also
free to
has
go turn
just
that
salt
on the
too.
charcoal?
yeah, I don't have salt.
Yeah, it does have halite, which we haven't found, which we need to find, but we haven't.
Which one is
Can we
halite?
make sea salt?
It is a rock that you can
Oh,
find
it's
with
the
the
rock
prospecting
salt.
pick. We do not have that mod, no.
Oh.
And with the mod, it is still a pain. Because
Yeah.
you have to go out and get like 10 liters of salt, and for every 10 liters of salt you boil, salt water, you get 1 salt. So I've heard from people who use it that it is a pain.
So that's like what?
I
one
mean, we
salt
do
per
live right
bucket?
next to the ocean. I
It's
can
1 salt per bucket.
That's
I
the
can
thing.
get lots of salt water.
Yeah, but you have to take the time to boil it and the fuel.
The fuel part is
It's
gonna
not
be
just directly turning it, you have to boil it.
It's the fuel part that would be the real difficult part.
Yeah. The amount of firewood you need is astronomical.
So when are
for
y'all
that
gonna do
mod.
the 11 by 11 by 11 charcoal pit?
We don't. We
It's not
don't
that
need that
big.
much charcoal. That's how big you can make them.
I think I have a 3x3x3x4 currently.
Which seems to be sufficient for now. 11 by 11 by 11 is just too much.
Nobody needs that much. This doesn't stop them.
It might stop us. Because
Wait,
if you
we'd
tell
also have
Sam
to
you
fill
want him
that.
to build a room that big and fill it with firewood, he's just gonna stare at you like you're insane.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having a large stacks of firewood, but I
But
want,
that's too much.
but I want to be able to just have firewood and not.
Because that's what, 1,200 blocks worth of firewood? That's 1,200 stacks
That's
of
that
firewood.
many stacks of
I
firewood.
feel like I'd rather have the firewood for what I do than the charcoal.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, 1,200 stacks of firewood. If that's
So I only have
600
about
stacks,
36
no?
stacks.
Yeah,
of-
600 stacks of logs.
That's 20 times the size of what we have.
It is a lot of wood.
Yeah, it's 600 stacks of logs to fill that once. And
30
you
some
have
odd
to fill
stacks
the
of
whole thing.
logs is not that bad.
Yeah,
But
30 isn't bad.
600?
600 is.
I'd rather have
You can nearly
600
carry 30
firewood.
stacks of logs in an inventory if it's.
Because I think it's 36. And with me picking up the sticks and stuff, it'll take 2 trips.
Doggo?
Yeah.
Well, 2 trips.
Yeah.
Oh,
to
hey,
this
maple
extra.
seeds!
Yeah, you would.
Are we just replanting the maple trees here? Will they grow?
Yeah, we should just replant them here.
Had to deforest 2 forested areas. Yeah. And you know, if you get extra wood, you can always add it to the charcoal pit.
I can always use maple.
Oh, so you're doing with it what I have with the walnut?
This is the building. Yeah, this is the building wood for me.
I don't think I've built any weapons that have not had a walnut handle.
Yeah. I already have so much.
It's a kitty!
Which kitty?
A kitty on the far side of the translocator.
It's a female kitty.
Is
Looks
it a
like the
baby
cat you
Snickers
already
or
have.
Angel?
It does look like the cat I already have. I'd rather get a new cat that I don't have.
Oh, it's another tiger.
Yeah. I already have Tiggy though. And Tiggy's gonna come to the cat cafe. Which means if we're doing a cat cafe, I need.
But Tiggy likes to play on my chair.
You can have a chair. We'll have lots of chairs set up in the cafe. Tiggy can sit on whatever chair he likes.
When spring comes, we can get enough flax to actually, like, craft chairs.
Do you know what's something that we can do, probably especially in spring? Or something I actually have to do is fully get set up for, like, animal health, so you can actually, like, have a steady supply of meat.
Looks big. I want to.
For a cat cafe, we're gonna want to actually have a lot of meat on hand because cats will only eat meat.
Well, there's some wolves.
I mean, they'll eat chicken.
Maybe that's why Tiggy doesn't like Shadow, because Tiggy was raised on wolf meat.
Yeah. Tiggy was
Come here.
raised on wolf meat
Come
and
here.
fish meat and chicken meat.
Who is this
and
larch
what's
over here,
this?
actually?
Shadow held onto that chunk of wolf meat for a really long time.
This is large.
Oh, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. Hi, bud. Bap,
Oh, God, just like
Bap. bap.
Larch is a really nice warm wood.
Larch does look nice.
I thought you were dead. Come back here.
We could grab some larch for, like, the floor.
Come here.
Linda, do you still have inventory space?
Larch would look good.
Yes, but I'm trying to kill this wolf. He ran away from me. He got through the water.
You are
Where's-
slower while wearing armor. This is why you have a bow.
I misplaced my I have my bow. Anyways, what you need my inventory for?
Do you have inventory?
Yes.
Come on, Larch. Come to your south.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That should be enough.
Where are you?
Come to your south, like I just said.
South. Oh, I see your name.
I want some larch. It's a really nice warm wood that I think would accent the plaster quite well. But I don't have a lot of inventory left. It's all full of maple. I have a little bit of inventory, like one slot, but so we do have access to another tree, we just didn't realize it. Because larch is a more northern tree, and this translocator takes us north. And I should have some empty barrels in my cellar that we can just throw the
There's
maple
some-
and the larch in.
There's also some by the house. And honestly, we can... Oh, gosh.
Bad dog, where? You're covered in snow. Are you just hungry? I am not food. Well, actually, I think it begs to differ because it just bit me. Bad dog.
Oh, larch seed. Let me plant that. There we go. Planted seed.
Yeah, larch is a nice, pretty wood.
All right. Is that another wolf? Oh, that is another wolf over there. They're kind of hard to see covered in snow.
We have camouflage. Camouflage. You inventory full yet? Okay, I'll keep going.
Almost. I can... If I plant a maple tree, I can fit one. I have more. I'm gonna go plant a random maple tree.
Alright. The heck is that down there? Those bushes? I'm not gonna go investigate.
Ah!
There's a lot of wolves around.
Yeah, I've noticed. I was gonna come plant the maple tree, and I'm being chased by a wolf.
One planted by maple tree?
Yep. There's another wolf. Running away from it.
You can stab it. You have an iron spear.
I forget. Hey, bud.
You're so used to being afraid and running that you forget you can fight back.
Oh, I booped his snoot. He ran
Deal
away.
enough damage to the wolves, they run away.
He ran. Okay. I am coming over here to the maple trees. I wanna plant this maple seed. Oh.
Okay.
Ow!
Broadcasting my
Ow!
revolution.
Frick you!
Bad wolf.
Bad wolf! I am actually almost dead.
refilling my water bottle. My hands aren't even on my keyboard. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I'm dead.
You can teleport to me though.
I'm dead. My death is this way.
How far did you go?
I was really close to you.
Really close, she says, being like 100 blocks away.
I'm right here.
She's close to you when the wolf attacked, and then she kept running in a straight line directly away from you.
Oh, help portal. Holy dogs.
More dogs over here than there is at our base these days.
Yeah, I think it's because we killed them all. I can fit like
Obliterating the local
3
wildlife
more.
population
I can
isn't
fit like
ideal.
3 more pieces. Oh wait, never
You
mind.
really want to keep those 3 granite stones?
I can fit more than that. I realized my lantern wasn't on.
Also, do you really want to keep those 3 granite stones?
No, why do I have those? I'd rather have this.
It's probably from the copper mining. You can't even do anything with that many. Think you could make a slab?
Maybe. But I know it requires 8 and a clay to make a single. No, to make 2
Okay,
blocks
I can
of...
now fit about 7.
We'll just cut down this last tree then.
Okay.
Alright. This way. That'll be a good amount of larch.
And maple.
Use that in the building. Yeah. Definitely a good amount of maple. It's right here. Out, 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 out.
Bunk, 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 bunk.
Why?
Probably
Running
wrapping
down
up
full
stream
chicken
as we
mode.
get home because it is 1 o'clock and I do have work in the morning. So,
Just make sure to put your logs away.
yes, we're gonna clean up my inventory,
in
make
my
it all pretty.
storage.
Wood doesn't really go bad, does it?
Then we need to have a talk.
Pretty sure.
Why do we
Let's
need to
ask-
talk?
Luna's asking if wood goes bad.
Oh yeah, it's this clutter.
Yeah, that's a Luna problem, not a me problem.
You're her husband. You have responsibilities.
I can't fix all her messes. Too many.
It's too many.
She makes
Oh,
them
no.
faster than I can clean them up.
Oh wait, why did I jump into the garden? Okay, I know I won't want to have any. Whee!
Take the rest of that.
Got oak.
There you go. That one's larch. Okay, this one will be maple. I'm pretty sure I've used all of my maple. Gee, didn't we discover these crates can only fit like 256 logs?
I have no idea, actually.
No, they can hold more. There we go. That's a lot of wood.
Okay, what is this? Maple.
But what do you think about using these aged chalk ashlar blocks for the floor of the kitchen?
I like that.
It'll be nice and clean, especially with the white plaster.
Yeah? I mean, a cat cafe should be clean.
It probably wouldn't be after a while. For no particular reason.
It's fine.
It's okay, we only use plastic dishes in that cafe. The plastic dishes survive better when the cats inevitably knock them off a table.
Can we... Wait, we can make fine tables? Oh no, we have to find them. Also, that's a piece of a table.
I have a cook pot.
There's tavern tables, which are unusable clutter. Those fine tables, which are unusable clutter. There's clay tableware, which is also unusable clutter, but...
But why make clay tableware when you could make some jugs and bowls?
Fair. Yeah. Stuff you can actually use, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Buddy, where you going? You're supposed to stay here. I can make you a little place to stay eventually, a little hut. But for right now, that's where you live. Okay, I've got 66 quicklime. I'll be able to get some sand to turn that into plaster. Easily enough. Ooh, Luna, or do we go for the opposite look from the clean white?
Which opposite
And,
look?
And go instead for the black clay.
Ooh, I don't think I like this one more.
I like the
Okay.
black clay.
I will use the black clay. I
How do we make
found
black
48 of
clay?
these slabs. Oh, we need mortar, which is made of quicklime. Which is added to water, and it's just there's so many steps to make mortar.
Yeah.
All right.
But I found 48 of these, so I've got some slabs I can use.
Well, we are gonna wrap up there because I do work in the morning in a few hours.
She's so
Yeah.
sleepy.
Uh huh.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of Vintage Story.
What?
I know.
I will work on the cafe for at least a few more hours, so maybe you'll come back to a completed cafe. Who knows?
Who knows? I've deposited, including the copper. I've
Maybe the
deposited
first
that too, in case someone wants to do it. I've kept the supplies that I need to make the boilers in my inventory. So
Oh, hey love. Do you know one thing you can do with the copper?
what?
If you put a hammer with the stuff we mined for the copper in your crafting, it'll turn into copper nuggets.
Hmm.
Copper nugget.
Gobber
I think she might
nuggets.
still have the copper on her, but...
No, I put it in a chest.
What he smelt.
Oh, okay.
I deposited that so that
That's
someone
good.
else could like work on it and whatnot.
And probably next time I'm on.
Yes, I know I need 2 more copper sheets and then I'll have enough to
Only
do the
been
boiler.
smelting 6 ingots worth at a time of copper.
But it's what it is.
It'll be a smaller cafe. Nice and cozy.
I mean, this is the world of devastation. We're not gonna have many guests.
What? What if a trader wants to visit?
It's big enough if a trader visits, they can visit the cat cafe. But
Where are they gonna stay?
Let them sleep above the forge.
It's our storage / emergency guest room if someone shows up.
And if we have to work through the middle of the night, then good luck getting sleep while we're there working.
Oof. I mean, fair, but oof.
It's better than
I
sleeping
mean,
out in the snow.
we're a cat cafe, not necessarily a cat tavern.
A cat.
A cat tavern and inn.
Now I'm kind of vibing with the idea of a cat tavern, though. But I'll make a cat cafe.
Well, we'll make a cat cafe. If we truly desire to
cat
have a
cafe
place
can have a bar
for
so that
people
then it
to
can be
stay,
more
we
of a
can
tavern.
build them a place or whatever.
Yeah. If we need to, we can make it in.
Yeah. For
Or
kicks
we
and
can
giggles.
just make people houses. Because if you're living in the cafe, that means I'm also making your house.
Yeah.
Before you go, do you have an opinion on roof? Oh, right, ebony.
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 We like that. And I'll slowly just fill up the cafe with cats.
Ebony roof.
I feel
large
like if I get a
floor.
male and a female cat in there, we're just gonna have kittens.
Black clay slab.
And then we're gonna
kitchen.
have some issues. We're gonna have some outside cats.
Means I'm gonna have to, like, carve out another whole kitchen. I'll do it. But
It's a cat cafe.
I'll have to figure out what material to make it out of.
Hmm.
What rock?
Like
That's
what,
true.
The kitchen?
Do you have a strong opinion?
I do not have a strong opinion. I would say surprise me.
If you want to go for shells. Oh, right.
White marble would be what I really want to use, but I'd have to find it.
White marble would look good. For inside the kitchen?
Yeah.
What,
Let me
for the
see.
white? There's chert, sandstone, there's basalt.
Well, basalt would fit the color scheme.
Yeah.
I know where basalt is. I would have to teleport there because it's 50,000 blocks south, but...
Or white marble would be better. But
yeah, there's... Yeah, I think...
limestone rock just seems like a waste.
It does. I could potentially do chalk instead of white marble. But white
That also seems a waste.
fair.
Green marble
White
doesn't look
marble
bad
with its
either. The
white and
marble
like
is better.
blue streaks through it. If I can find white marble, I'll use white marble.
Well, we're gonna wrap up stream here. We're gonna raid out. Looks like we're gonna go raid into Reaper. He's currently live.
Or grumpy or piggy.
I was gonna. That's true. We could do Grumpy. It's been a while since we've raided
you
Grumpy.
haven't raided Grumpy in a while.
Let's
yeah.
raid Grumpy. I don't get an opportunity to raid him often, so let's go raid him. I am apparently very tired.
And Piggy's playing Hitman again, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's XCOM night.
So we're gonna raid
The
into
heck is
Grumpy. We're
white
gonna go say
marble
hello.
Philosopher.
I put links in chat for things. I'm gonna mute Discord so people can't hear you, so I can do my outro.
Oh, I think I'm just...
So with everything, we have the links.
Hopefully.
We have the links for our Discord. We have the links for the YouTube, which the YouTube is actually working on, like actually being up to date. So that's slowly becoming progress. And then, of course, there is the raid message. Go ahead and copy that. I won't be alive again until Friday for our collab. No idea what we're doing. We will see about it though.
Might be more vintage.
Let's see. We are gonna raid out, as we said. We're going to do.
Grumpy, I think.
Let's. He is he might be wrapping up soon, but we can at least go in and say hi. So we're at least gonna pop in and say hello. Alright, so we're gonna go right out. Eat some food, drink some water, take a cat nap if y'all need it, and I'll see y'all next time.